Okay.
We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
Va salute. This is Troy Pacelli of Last Call, and I'm just here to let you know that the following live stream is rated R for adult language, highly inappropriate jokes, and oh, who the are we kidding? We have no idea what is going to come out of Gorilla's mouth. Viewer discretion is advised.
See the smoking gorilla underneath the city lights. No filter on his chatter, screaming truth into the night. He's got a heart that's burning, but his lungs are full of ash. He speaks his mind so freely, and he'll never take it back. 'Cause he won't hold back, no he won't lie. Words are flashing through the sky. 'Cause he won't hold back, no he won't lie. Free and wild as the sparks fly. Crowds gather fascinated by the tales he leaves behind. Each word erupts like thunder from a restless, fearless mind. He drags on his ember glowing with each truth that takes a flight. Worlds collide in his perception, burning bright through the night. 'Cause he won't hold back, no he won't lie. Words are flashing through the sky. 'Cause he won't hold back, no he won't lie. Free and wild as the sparks fly. He's a lone star in the darkness, blazing trails against the dawn. A renegade of the jungle till his final breath is gone. 'Cause he won't hold back, he won't lie. Words are flashing through the sky. 'Cause he won't hold back, no he won't lie. Free and wild as the sparks fly.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a special live commentary of the Trump and Kamala debate, which this ought to be interesting, especially since they got to keep their mics muted. So,
yeah, well, we'll say this: it's the cackling hen Kamala versus the blowhard airbag Trump.
exactly. And with me, I got our Seattleite there. How are you doing, Germ?
Not too bad. How you doing, Gorilla?
Yeah, work day's over at least. And we got our Californian Sith Dan. How's it going?
Still I'm kicking and not dead yet.
All right, that's good. And
despite Gavin Newsom's best efforts.
Hey, at least he looks like a slime ball. Unlike
Right.
my governor, who looks like he's your uncle you invite to Thanksgiving.
Oh,
He's
But,
the uncle you invite to Thanksgiving, but tell all the kids that keep your distance.
Oh wait, I thought he wasn't allowed to be around the kids. All right. And we got a new person to the panel. She paid the titty tax of sending me a couple pictures. Hey, we got Moira Kitty. How's it going?
wait, what now?
You paid the titty tax.
Sir? What? Ain't nobody gonna believe that. I don't like the way I look enough.
Yeah.
Hey, he got pics. He doesn't know where they're from. He doesn't really care.
Man, AI can't be trusted. Anywho, hello.
Yeah.
And hello to Burr and Mikey.
Yeah. And
Hey,
let's say the chat here. Jim says, hello, welcome, Jim. Welcome. And we did put the Cosby link in there, but I don't know, the debate's supposed to start at like 8 or something. So we thought I'd chill and chat, get all the stuff out of the way there. has snored a poopus cuber, which I still trying to figure out where the heck he got that name from. I'm genuinely curious. He goes, "Hello, humans and other critters." And they say hello to me. Then he says, "Release the cackle." Okay.
You wonder where he got the name, but you see that schnoz?
So he snorts a bunch of poop. Okay. He says, everybody say hello. He goes, "Hello, room." And he goes, "Hello, Mr. Snortser." And here is the street that you guys want a super chat here. Well, Germs has a different one. I didn't realize it sent it to both. There it says hello, and you were asking this private watch party. The only reason I did not put it in the chat is because due to the nature of the live stream, we might get some people who are wanting to disrupt the live stream. That's the best I can put it. And to watch along on Cosby due to ABC being a bunch of assholes.
Yep.
So when's the basketball going to start? Hello, right now. Like, when have you ever known me to be on time, Mikey? Always expect me about 7 after. And ABC equals asshole broadcasting crap. Yep.
Yep.
Or you got MSNBS. And such a cool and raunchy song. Thank you, Mikey. And hello. And Titty Tax. And welcome to Christian Carpenter. Hey, good to see you, Moria. Join the crew. And everybody saying hello to everybody. Good evening, everyone. And welcome, FKHC 2000. Did I miss a Scotty? Said hello to Kale.
Snorty.
Snorty. I can't read worth of shit tonight. I might want to put my glasses on. And hail Tim. And hail. All right, everybody's caught up in that. So are they still talking about? Oh,
Commercial.
Yeah, commercial at the moment.
Okay.
We still got a good 45 minutes before the scheduled start time.
Oh, yeah. I thought you could actually live stream the debates because I thought you could do news.
I feel like that should be allowed because it is public information.
Well, it's election interference is what it is.
Well, they're kind of like that with almost any like news broadcast, but it's still shitty though. I feel like that shouldn't count as like copyright.
Yeah, we're not risking it because we're too small of a channel to hire lawyers, unlike Tim Pool, Steven Crowder, or the Young Turks, or whoever else is streaming it.
Speaking of Tim Pool, I heard there's some ruckus going on about him.
Okay. What is he had a show beforehand called The Culture War that was on his channel. Tenet Media wanted to get a hold of it, so he licensed The Culture War to be streamed on Tenet Media instead of his channel. They paid a licensing fee. Now, Tenet Media did a bunch of false paperwork and lied, and they were receiving a bunch of money from two Russians who now got indicted got indicted by the DOJ. So an indictment, they're listed as victims.
Very iffy crimes.
Yeah, and they're listed as victims in the indictment.
And I do have something to say too. When you get to their comment, it's 2 down from the highlighted one. I was going to answer that. I'll let you continue.
All right, what?
I would say this, that's highly doubtful since now Kamala has a VP now. If she drops out due to the bad ratings, odds are her VP will take over the campaign since he's not part of the campaign officially.
No, they can't. They will not postpone the election. They can't. It's not only in the Constitution that it has to be the second Tuesday in November or the first?
Second
Tuesday in November. And if they postpone the election, I guarantee you there's going to be an uproar on both sides. And let's just say, well, they'll make 2020 look like a nice little campfire.
I don't know. I mean, I would like to think that being in the Constitution would stop them, but they've kind of cherry picked anything they want out of it. So, kind of have to see.
Oh yeah, it's Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I would say this: the Constitution is as good as people willing to enforce it. If they are not willing to enforce it, it's useless. And that's the sad truth of it too.
Heck, even in 2020, they managed to find a way to violate the Third Amendment. Because when they did the rent post moratorium there, technically there are a lot of veterans who rent their places that they couldn't kick out. So therefore they couldn't. They're housing soldiers.
Oh.
And I do Germ, since this is gonna be your stream, are you gonna let Mikey on if he wants on in PvP since he's in the comments already?
You can send it to them if they want, but it's going to be a very, very tight ship. I know PvP was saying he wasn't really too interested in it.
Yeah. So I hope he sticks around here for a little bit because I got something special for him. Here. Just it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. So PvP, don't go anywhere. Now let's see. To get a new person and new belts. Yeah, it's too late. It's already past the 90 days that when Biden dropped. It's already past the 90 days when on some places when Biden dropped out. They might be saying hello to. And I don't know who Max is. I'm not sure who Max is. He says Sir Max. Hey, Mikey. And hey, lovers of blood sports, aka politics. We all love politics. And the leftoids don't care about the Constitution. Well, yeah.
It seems like both sides don't care until it suits them.
Exactly.
Yeah. And Crows, yep, don't pull it past them to try. And hello PvP to the Kumbaya. Here's the Donald Trump trucks. I'm not sure. Politics only blood sport that beats MMA. And they went past trying. Just finished work, put supper in the oven, and poured a drink. He poured some eggnog. All right. LDG says, sup, folks? Hey, LDG. I don't know if you saw that. I left a link in the underground. Everybody saying hi. And the rhinos, you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't put Trump and Turtle Man in the same party.
Yeah.
Like, low key, I'm thinking about checking Facebook as this is going on because a lot of the people that are on my Facebook are like not just red Republicans, they're like maroon or burgundy, like they're really red. I want to see how they flip out when their Lord and Savior Trump is not trying to federally ban abortion. Now, me personally, I'm pro-life, but I just want to see them lose their fucking shit is all.
Well, you have to sort of think about this.
I've only seen that come from really sock accounts on Twitter.
On my Facebook, I've met these people who are absolutely hard-nosed.
Yeah, well, both sides have their own radicals, and
yeah.
right now, both candidates are trying to broaden their tent base. In other words, they're trying to get the moderates and the last minute undecided voters to vote in whichever way they want. So, yeah, Trump may lose some hardliner right wingers, but he may gain some more moderate, sensible-minded people.
Oh, I understand why he's doing it. I just want to see the people who are absolutely just blinded to anything other than what they want, wig out a little bit.
All right.
Like I said, I'm personally pro-life, but I do understand there are medical issues that do arise it makes it necessary sometimes. I do get that. But some of the Republicans that are here in Oklahoma, they think that's pretty much not an issue.
All right. So Crow says the rhinos are aka the blob. Yeah, and I got it sent to your email here. Yeah, Cocaine Turtle Mitch. What a joke.
Yeah.
turtle. For the record, my name is a rough translation of the old high Ursines word,
Ursane.
meaning a snorting little. Okay, gotcha. Abortion is now in the hand of the states, correct? Yes, that's
Pretty
all
much,
Roe
yeah.
versus Wade did is let the states pick whether laws. If they want to do a 100% ban, they can. If they want to go for 9 months, they can. It's not up to the federal government. Well, all right. Now I got to figure out how to log on to. Now I got to remember a password, Mikey. Thank you.
Yeah, it's password.
No. It's password 1.
Person, it'll be password 123 for you.
And now I'm gonna have to change it to password 1 too. There. So, and it got sent. It seems like modern can get ignored often. Yeah. Well, have you learned PvP? If you're not on our side, then you're working for the enemy.
And half the moderates are lying anyway.
Or what?
Lying.
Yeah. Both sides mainly cater to more extreme. Not necessarily. Just depends on what the issue is.
True.
Yeah, I'm mostly pro-life, and only in extreme circumstances.
Yeah, and I can't do the turtle hunt. And welcome, Squall Lionheart. Welcome. Oh, I'm just munching on some Funyuns. That's all. I'm trying not to chew them. And who is hacking? I'm not hacking. And hey, PvP, how's it going?
Hey, PvP.
Now,
so PvP. When is your guys' blood sport called politics in Canada? When is your guys'?
Undetermined at this point. The NDP, which is the third party in Canada, had an agreement propping the Liberal government up for quite some time, for years. Basically, they've been propping the Liberal government up now. Well, not so much propping them up, but lately it's getting to the point where they would have to have keep a coalition going, because I think the Liberals are going to get decimated whenever the next election is called, which is uncertain, unfortunately, at this point. But the NDP, basically, I guess it was about a week or so ago, their leader tore up an agreement that they had with the Liberals and walked away from that. So it's kind of clouded things a bit. I think Trudeau could possibly have up to another year before he's got to call it. But everybody here, most of us in Canada, are hoping he'll call it soon, because we've had enough of the Liberal government. They've really gotten fucking crazy the last couple of years, and we just want them out. Most people. I think the Conservatives are going to get a landslide. I really do.
For how many years in power, PvP?
Oh, I think they've been in power, a couple of elections ago. So they've probably been roughly in around 8 years or so now.
All right. Hey,
and I find any party, if any party's in for more than a couple of terms, they tend to go corrupt, it seems to me. At least that's what I think.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much, panel, for bringing me on board.
Yeah.
Say don't trust polar bears. Come on.
Well, that PvP is that they grow complacent over time too. Probably they do, because they're too comfortable in their positions. Because who cares? We're already in power, and if the next election rolls around, we may lose some seats, but we'll still be in power.
The thing is, Trudeau's won 2 elections now, and both times he won by a good majority. So he was pretty comfortable in his position, right, politically. The sands have shifted over the last while, though, as a lot of people have become more and more fed up with some of his policies, like the carbon tax. He's kind of gone kind of crazy woke, it seems, lately. trying to cater to all kinds of fucking crazy fringe people, it seems, more than caring about, the average hardworking, tax-paying Canadian that is having a harder and harder time paying the bills due to the inflation rate and the cost of housing and all kinds of good shit like that, right? So, yeah, he's I think he knows very well that he's going to get his ass kicked in the next election too, which is why he's probably trying to postpone it for a while. But yeah, I could see actually the Liberals going down to third party status. I think it could be that much of a crucifixion for Trudeau.
Yeah.
It really could be, I think.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
PvP.
Yo.
I got something very special for you, though.
Oh, God.
PvP from Canada, he's got a heart of gold. Loves his eggnog chilled and creamy, his story to be told. He drives an old Camaro down the Maple Road. With every sip he takes, his burdens seem to go. He finds a way to smile, though life has its lows. He's got dreams high as the Rockies, that's how his story goes. Eggnog in his hand, living life, he's in command. With dreams too big to understand, PvP, you're our man. Guitar riffs fill the air, his soundtrack to the night. He pours a glass of eggnog and everything feels right. Late December's here and the snow begins to fall. PvP feels alive, ready to conquer it all. With a bittersweet grin, he looks up at the sky. Eggnog in his veins, he feels so electrified. Eggnog in his hand, living life, he's in command. Dreams too big to understand, PvP, you're our man. Through the highs and through the lows, one thing's certain, one thing's known. With his eggnog and his dreams, PvP reigns supreme. Eggnog in his hand, living life, he's in command. Dreams too big to understand, PvP, you're our man. You're our man.
Well, thank you. What the hell can I say to that? That's great, girl. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, you should feel special. I worked out a whole hour on that thing.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you must put some time into that one. Gee, the good lyrics there. That's really good. The only thing I didn't get back to you in time, the car I drive is actually a Concorde.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, well.
But, yeah,
Hey, Gorilla.
I bet you
Yeah,
wondered
Gorilla.
why I was asking you that.
Yeah, well, I kind of wondered when I looked at the email to come on the panel here, and I said, "Why is girl asking me what car I drive?" But oh well, now I know. Yeah, that was excellent. Hey,
Gorilla.
Gorilla, can you send me that in my email? Like, I'd like to have that, just if I ever want to play it. Like, I'd love to play that for my cousin because I know he'd laugh his ass off if I played that for him.
Oh, I'll send you a couple different versions I got. And who is so fucking? Oh, that's for PvP. It's the whole eggnog joke. So I made a song about eggnog for him.
Yeah,
I'll make you a song, Carlos, once my credits refresh. Okay,
Hey,
$5 a month.
I got to sign up for that website on the weekend because now I'm going to have to make up a song for Gorilla and play that for him.
Yeah. I'll get it. I'll have to upload it to YouTube and then send you the link to the YouTube there.
Perfect.
Hey, Gorilla. I gotta ask you one question. When's my song coming?
Hey! I'm only allowed like 2 songs a night here that are more than 30 seconds. So
No, I mean I can wait. It's fine. But I'm saying I don't mind whatever kind of song you throw at me, just so long as you say Mikey is in it somewhere. And
yeah.
fine.
I'll start making songs here. Just slow. It's a slow process, and I can't do the.
I do have a question for all the Americans and ex-Americans on the panel, but have both parties sort of made a solid basis on which side of the political spectrum they're on, like with the D's being solidly left wing to liberal, and then the R's being mainly conservative to right wing, or is there have the R's moved more towards the center in recent years?
It depends on what wing of the party you're talking about. Because the Republicans, they range from Mitch the Bitch, who is damn near communist himself, to populist Trump, to hardcore evangelicals from the Bible Belt. The Democratic Party is varying levels of lunatic.
Yeah, there's LDG, the voice of reason. How you doing, LDG, brother?
Oh fuck! If I'm the voice of reason, you're all fucked. You're all
hey,
you can make a song on that.
And hello, LDG. And speaking of our LDG lives in our state. How's it going down there, LDG?
What, here in Florida?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, fuck.
It's Florida. What the hell do you
It's
think?
Florida, dude. Yeah, I mean, the only thing worse than the weather is our government. I mean, I don't know. It's
don't underestimate the wildlife.
That's
animal itself.
Hey,
I mean, if the
LDG?
wildlife was the governor, we might be better off. I don't
Hey,
know.
LDG, is Jeb Bush still hiding in the bush?
Jeb Bush hasn't lived in Florida since he kind of fucked up that whole 2016 election.
Oh,
he had
okay.
ass of himself and his family, and he ran away to daddy's compound.
All
Yeah.
over in
He might
Texas.
still have two in the bush, but I don't know about his wife.
And Kronos does have a genuine question for LDG. If Gorilla wants to show it, it is his latest comment.
All right, let's work on the things here. Crow says, "Don't trust polar bears." Nope, we don't. And I don't think I said hi to Kronos. So welcome, Kronos. And bear hugs.
How you doing,
are-
Bruno?
Yeah, they stick claws right in your back. Of course they are. Yeah, that's pissed. No way, eh? Kind of woke lately.
Oh, we're not.
I love how
we're not all as metal as people think.
I love how Siftan called me an ex-American, but I thought that PvP was a native Canadian, just like my wife Suzanne is. So
Born and bred a Canadian.
Yeah,
there you go.
And Crow says, "I'm not even Canadian, eh?" And he says, "True don't."
True don't.
True don't.
I like that.
Well, I've heard. Gee, what versions? I've heard True Dolt. Oh gosh, so many. Not coming to mind, but there's plenty of other good ones floating around the internet. Yeah.
You mean Cubo? That's the other one I've heard. Cubo.
The other one was True Duh. True Duh. That's
True
a
Duh. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, I might not be. I'm Canadian. I'm not just. But I'm not a true Canadian because I got every vowel in my name but A. Is that funny? Please tell me that was funny. I literally just made that up right now.
No, that was funny, man.
Hey, tell you what, I'll clip it for you.
That was pretty
Or
good.
the other one PvP is True Dumbass. That's the other one. True Dumbass. That's the other
I
one.
try to keep it like to True Doe, like True Da or True Don't. You keep it short enough. Like True Dumbass is getting a bit long, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
Exactly.
It's kind of like Trump's nickname for DeSantis didn't.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh no, they got Gorilla. Oh God, no.
No, Gorilla.
Oh no, they heard what he was planning tonight and they took him out. Oh God, no.
All right. Well,
see that the streamer is trying to censor me. They're censoring me.
Hey, Gorilla, are the helicopters over the house yet? Or
Yeah, have you got any Apache black helicopters? Let me know. Give me some kind of sign like Apache black helicopter.
I don't see an Apache, but I see a Chinook.
Hey, quick check. Do you have a dial tone on your phone?
Yeah, because Chinook hides some troops, man.
If you don't have a dial tone on your phone, you better run.
Hey,
Yeah.
watch my phone dialing a random number.
Yeah, if you pick up your phone and you hear some heavy breathing, run.
Oh, that's probably just my NSA agent jacking off to some of the pics I may or may not have on the phone.
Boy.
I think my NSA agent has fallen asleep or something.
And Snort Poopus here says Justin Castro, yeehaw, hey, and his song syrup is gasoline.
Gasoline should be
Yeah,
free.
sounds like a good song. I thought it was good. Who is so fucking special? And we'll start getting more here. And Phantom Boomer Explores goes, hello. Hey there, Boomer. Sing that song.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
the chick
I
from
think, I think when he said fucking special, Kronos was quoting from Radiohead's Creep. I'm a creep,
Okay.
I'm a weirdo.
Hey, is this the question you were asking about?
The chick from Battlestar Galactica.
No. It's the question he was asking is LDG a leptoid? It's further down in the comments.
I don't know what I am, man. I don't follow that shit. I don't follow lefties, righties, conservative, liberal. I'm told
I'm a has-been. my
told that
voting
people
privilege
think
just
I'm a
went away
liberal.
when I moved here 7 years ago. So I'm like,
I have
fuck,
liberal
what am I
ideals, I
now?
guess, but I
Yeah,
don't know,
right.
man. I mean, I take everything backwards. Like, for instance, Mr. Make America Great Again. First of all, I'd like him to let me know when America was great the first time. But second,
right.
Right?
like Make America Great Again. Okay, let me just think about that for a second. What makes America great? Because I guarantee you, it ain't the government. It's
Amen.
the people.
Yeah, it's not the people running
Like,
the
so
shit.
you're
It's the
talking.
people
So
behind
are
the
you
shit.
talking shit about us? Like, if government's job isn't to change the world. That's our job. That's why the forefathers made government's job so damn hard, because they're not supposed to change the world. That's our freaking job, and they made our job a million times easy to do that. If we want to do something tomorrow as a people, we could do it tomorrow. We don't need ratification and 2/3 of my foot up someone's ass. We don't need any of that. We could change the world tomorrow. The government's the one who's not supposed to be able to, flip the script on us on a single day. So if you want to make America great again, and if I were to say that, it would be empowering the people, not saying changing government's going to do that, because changing government's not going to make America great at all. I just can't see that happening.
It's not about changing governments, taking a chainsaw to government and just throwing away the pieces into the ocean.
Yeah, well, why, Germ, answer me this. Why can't we just go there and do that January 6th thing, but this time we succeed, the whole place falls down? How about that?
Actually, the problem with that, unfortunately, is the FBI and other infiltrators end up swaying the movement. Anytime there's ever been a movement big enough that could make a change, they make sure that their infiltrators and agent provocateurs are going to sabotage.
Hey, Mikey.
You know, no one who was actually violent on January 6th actually got arrested. They haven't even been identified for the most part.
Hey,
Mikey. Everyone they've arrested has been guys that they've confirmed just walked around, some of them led by Capitol Police.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, Mikey, you're
Yes,
thinking you're in such 18th century thinking. You really think you could overthrow a government by taking over a building when they could all remotely work?
I've heard of worse plans. Just coming up with 18th century thinking.
And to our FBI agent that is listening, we are not endorsing Mikey's plan of storming the Capitol. None of us are going to be within
they don't know where
200 miles of the Capitol.
Oh, Mikey, they know where you are.
Yeah, no way endorsing the overthrow of governments anywhere. Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, isn't government not changed by any building? It's changed within people's pockets.
Yes. Well, it's changed by whoever lives inside those crazy ass places.
You got power of the pocket. You got more power than taking over a building.
Because if my NSA guy is listening, I would tell him, come and knock on my door.
Come and knock on her door.
Yeah,
Take a tip that is
yeah,
new.
then this is probably your response. Well, are you here to take me out on a date, or are you here to take me away to the jail place?
They probably take me some CIA blackout site. Nobody ever see or hear from me again. Probably
Yeah,
like Guantanamo Bay shit, where no like God's blind spot there, where no lawyers are allowed.
Yeah, they'd be either taking Kitty out or they'd be taking Kitty out, if you know what I mean.
Right? They'll probably just do my car in like Snowden's friend got done.
Hey, PvP.
It's a little early tonight, but I'll be right back. I gotta go round up a dog.
All right, Gorilla. Hey, PvP. You
Wait,
told me
I thought you ate already.
Jeremy, want
if
to work
someone.
What's that?
What was that?
I'm sorry. What was that?
No, he
Gorilla?
said he's going to round up a dog. I thought he ate already.
Damn!
Oh, no.
I think he's talking about a 4-footed type of dog, actually.
Our chats. I think he said some word like sounds like chats.
Let's go through chats.
Phantom
There we go.
Boomer Explorers. I think I like him.
Mega baby.
Mega baby.
What the
I
hell
like
is-
your opinions, Kronos.
Yeah. Is that pickles?
Pickles.
Yes.
Kronos for president, man. I'm voting for Kronos. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm writing
I
in
want
Kronos.
Maximilian his robot to be vice president. Damn it.
And there's the leftoid
Damn.
question that Dan was
Why
talking
you
about.
throw
Oh,
names
man.
out? Why you gotta call names like that? Damn.
True duh.
LTT can be fun. Well, of course he can be funny. Come on, Kronos. Oh, Justinito Trudeau. Oh, well, that's interesting. Trudeau-ish. Wow.
Tell me,
Yep.
what is the best Trudeau pun that you've heard, PvP and Mikey up there?
I haven't really
Just
heard
in
anything too
case.
humorous about Trudeau. It's mostly just people that hate his guts.
Mhm.
So I
Right.
haven't heard too many lighthearted jokes about him because I don't think people are in the mood to feel lighthearted about him.
Well, the latest thing I heard about his front name was just in case he loses his position, we got plenty of people to take over. They're all in
Okay.
line waiting for him as soon as he drops out of parliament and
I
goes
could,
away
I,
somewhere.
I could see just in case he loses his race, and then you'd have to continue the, it on from there, which I'm not at the present
Continue
time.
the farce in space.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh God.
The UN is coming for you, Gorilla.
Yes.
UN is coming for all of us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all right, I'm back. What?
We mostly pay for the UN. Yeah, that's the funny part.
Yeah, that's funny.
UN's trying to kill us, and we're the ones funding the sons of bitches.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
In the
So yeah,
song?
I'm back. She has the dog on a leash tonight, so
Oh, good.
Okay.
Friggin' libertarians.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. The
they're
libertarians
lame
are
ass. Who
okay
cares?
in general, but if you're a member of the Libertarian Party, you're a fucking psychopath.
You
oh yeah, we gotta be getting close to debate time here.
or
I'm
about
actually-
did you say
No.
nine
When they-
Eastern?
When they start at the
16
top of the
minutes.
hour, don't we
Yes,
usually
top of
start
the
at
hour
top
is
of
when
the
they
hour?
cut to it.
Yeah, so we
Okay,
got about
16
15 minutes to go, guys.
Yeah, we got a few.
PvP and Mikey, I do have a question. Or this is to PvP mainly. How do you guys view our elections mainly? Do you see them as just a circus show, or do you see them as a bloodbath, or do you just see them as the fate of what our country is going to do down here that will affect you guys up there?
Probably all of the
Yep.
above.
Yeah,
Probably all
the
of the
whole thing.
above, really.
I started to think of it like about 10 years ago before I left or so. I started to think of it like Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus, except that instead of whips, they're using flamethrowers on the lions and all sorts of shit.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they're all clowns now, but that's still
Yeah.
Now, well, most are clowns, yeah, but I mean, with weapons, they're clowns with weapons. So AK-47s and shit. So I'm worried. I'm really worried.
Yeah, well, the thing
It's
is,
a dead man's party. Who could ask for more?
you know what I
Everybody come and leave your bodies at the door. Leave your body corpses at the door.
You know
There
what
you
I
go.
really dislike about American politics is it takes you guys so fucking long to have the election. Like you basically start like a year before your election, and everybody's bitching, moaning, and throwing shit at each other for like almost a year. And then finally, you get the damn election over with, and thank God it's over with. And then the next asshole that is in the White House can take over. It's like, at least in Canada, we do it in like 60 days or something, right? It's like 2 months and it's over and done with. And because 2 months to listen to those assholes is plenty. Plenty.
We have a shorter process,
We
though.
do it now.
Very shorter.
Our other alternative was have a bloody civil war every generation. There's no in between.
Oh well, you teach their own.
Yeah, plus PvP.
Personally, I wouldn't want to watch 12 months of election ads and all that shit.
Yeah, plus PvP. Plus PvP. You sort of have to think about this too. We are a lot larger country than you guys are population wise. We have over 300 million people, so it may take longer to count the votes, unlike your some 30 million odd people to count the votes for.
No, I was talking about
we can count the votes in one night.
I was talking
Any
about
municipality who says you can't count the votes by midnight that night are fucking lying to you.
I was talking about the length of the actual election process itself from beginning to end is what I was talking about. Sit down. As far as vote counting, we do it in basically one night here in Canada. And we still got this, this quaint system of you take a ballot, behind the cardboard, box thingy that gives you privacy. You get your ballot and you get your pencil and you actually mark an X, and then you take it to the people working for the elections, and you put it through the machine. They put it a slot in the machine. It reads your vote, so it's not just a paper ballot vote, but it's also electronically in the system as to who you voted for. So that's like a double check there, and it's pretty much always counted in about 3 or 4 hours after the votes finish. Generally, the election's called within like 3 hours here most of the time.
All right. So welcome Curtis Selby to the panel there. Welcome you.
Meow.
Hello, meow.
Yeah.
Selby, Midnight Blogger. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I just gave a great big long speech about spirituality and why the Democratic Party is full of crap. So.
Well, we knew that already.
I put the link for Cosby in the private chat for you.
Oh, thank you.
In the stream there, because we don't know how the asshole, what'd you call it, Mikey? The asshole broadcasting crap deals with
assholes broadcasting crap. That's ABC.
People live streaming.
You got it.
And we can't. I can't afford a lawyer, so.
Yeah,
I'll tell you, they're owned by Disney, so that should tell you how they would handle it,
right?
Hey, they're an evil mouse. Come on.
Well,
so do we have a bet whether or not Kamala is going to be white or black tonight, or Jamaican or Haitian or whatever the hell she is?
No,
she's currently in between LDG. Yeah,
they're in Philadelphia, so she'll be black.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Well, she's currently in between. She'll start singing "Kumbaya" to everybody there in the debate.
Well, the one good thing with the mic being muted, we won't have to listen to that. I am speaking right now.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, my fear is that they probably would do that to Trump mainly, since they don't care for him very much.
Well, both mics are going to be muted, like when the other person's talking. But here's the thing: the news station that is hosting it, when someone did a check on in the last like 3 months of their press coverage, they had Kamala Harris had a 100% favorable press coverage, and Trump had a 93% unfavorable press coverage.
Oh, bro.
I've watched the last half hour of this pre-debate special, and that seems to be about accurate.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought about sharing it in my last stream, but it was just going too long, even with what I had. But there's a Professor Epstein, and not to be confused with the Evil Island guy.
Right.
He's done
Jeffrey. Yeah, not him.
Right. No. Basically, he's done a thorough study, and it's pretty demonstrable that there's a ginormous bias in both the media and in the way the big tech companies are dealing with things. So,
Hey, does anybody know who the moderators are tonight?
I don't know.
Batman.
Batman.
I would laugh my ass off if it was Joy Reid, but she's part of MSNBS.
Well, it is ABC, so they might as well just be clones.
Right on.
Exactly.
Well, I guess they probably are going to be reading from the same script anyway that they all use anyway.
Hey,
they spent most of yesterday going over this shit with Kamala's campaign.
Right on.
If not Kamala herself.
So Donald Trump,
how that little interview went, they literally had as many takes as possible, and the campaign approved the final interview that aired.
Yeah. The best thing that Trump could do right now that helped there is just call her Madam Vice President and instill that she's in power right now. So anything she promises, she can do right now.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So Rachel Madcow,
not like Joe's actually around to
moderator. Oh
thing.
man. Oh, I hate Rachel Madcow disease.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, I do have a question. Is Trump really that clever to call Kamala Harris the current VP to get her stuff done that she's saying in her speech, or not? Is he that clever to say it out loud, or not?
He does it multiple times during his campaign stops.
Yeah, so I think and I know Tim Pool's the one that came up with that, and I know he does have a way to get in contact with Junior there, so that might be a good move there.
You know what? I want to ask all the panel one quick thing here. One thing that's never been addressed: why has Donald Trump never decided to shave off his hair and just go bald? Why hasn't he?
Hey, that hair costs a goddamn fortune. He's not going to just shave it off.
Really? That hair cost a fortune? Wow, it sure doesn't look like it cost a fortune. Looks like you got it at the dollar store for like $3.99.
Right?
The Phantom Boomer is saying Joyless Reed and Rachel Madcow.
Yeah, Rachel Madcow disease. Well, her real name is Rachel Maddow, but we call her Mad Cow disease. So
I think this will be the first night I've seen Trump without I don't know. I'm sure he's been out and about, but I haven't. I think tonight will be the first night I see Trump without an ear band-aid.
No, he's had
a month ago.
Yeah, he had that.
I haven't seen him recently though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I think they must have applied major plastic surgery to his gun wound or something.
All right, just a second. I want to say welcome to Eugene Bird and Judge Finity. Welcome. I think that's everybody in the chat. I said hello to everybody in the chat, but
yes,
we're trying to go through the chats, but we're going to be focusing on the debate tonight, so I don't know how many chats we're going to go through. But if you super Germ or myself there, we will make sure those chats are read.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
We'll figure out some way to get notified.
I love that.
Since Stream
I
Elements doesn't exactly pop up into chat.
Oh, I got mine. I got the dashboard
yes,
here.
and I could always read them for you guys, while I'm listening to what's going on. So
yeah. Hell, if you can read my stream my Stream Elements donations, there's a freaking problem.
No, I got mine up. Not yours.
He's got his up, but
I'm still working on cracking your encryption.
Well, I gotta say this: if any of you are watching the Guys Music right now, hey, like it's Chris Christie, the donut man.
Hey, Krispy Kreme is what? Yeah, Krispy Kreme's on the thing.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think Moira, for us, if PvP and I get too out of hand, there's always the RCMP. It's downstairs. They can come up here and raid our apartment or some shit.
No, they don't care. They don't care about what your Canadians are. They'll care about Americans there. But Chris Christie there during the primary there, he spent so much time. You could tell he spent a good week trying to come up with a Donald Duck joke that just fell flat. And everybody just groaned at.
I guarantee you that cat is very hot with a rifle in its hand. A
Well, look,
sniper rifle by way. Yes.
well, I put this. I decided to
Oh,
put
hey
this
guys,
one
give me
up.
a second. I'll be right back.
I
Okay.
All right,
decided to
buddy.
put that one up thanks to Germ on that one. Germ made me this
Yeah.
one.
See now, Gorilla. What you need to do is get a shaver and shave off all your hair, so that he can become bald Trump or bald Trump
That
or
would be
bald
weird.
Trump.
That would be weird. I'm used to him having floofy hair, like I forget what type of chickens those are that has a big floof on top of their head, but that's what it makes me think of.
Yes, Phantom Boomer. I
Hey,
agree.
Yeah,
Yes.
one of the best jokes that they had of that is that someone took like an ear of corn that had like their hair all like frayed out, and then they had the Trump with the like the wind caught his hair is all frayed out, and said, "Who wears it better?"
What is the meow? Oh no, not Moira.
Oh God.
Howdy, Kronos. Howdy, Kronos.
Howdy, Kronos.
Oh yes, rest in peace, James Earl
Oh
Jones.
yeah.
And
No, I
here,
am your father.
here you go. Maria, you want to read this one?
Aww. Kronos, you're too charitable. Aww.
I gotta say, this is it's either gonna be very entertaining tonight, or it's gonna be a just a dumpster fire tonight.
I'm expecting
That I hope is a dumpster fire.
I'm
kind of
expecting
Trump
hope
does
so,
great in
too.
dumpster
Yeah.
fires.
Of course, it's gonna be a
Total-
dumpster fire.
Yeah,
I mean,
shit
I
show.
she'll-
can foresee a dumpster fire.
The
Yes.
whole
Shit,
thing.
shit show, but it's pretty much
Yeah.
the same thing.
We're in the middle of an Overton window. Of course, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a shit show.
Yeah.
It's
Chris, what were you gonna say?
She's going to do better than Biden, God rest him, but
No,
that's about
no.
it.
I don't
oh
think
no,
so.
not
Oh
quite.
no, he's still
Yeah.
around. They still give him the weekly.
I
necromancy
think he's
treatments.
weekend at Bernie's for him. I'm not even sure he's actually alive.
No, Curtis, I don't think it will be. For the plain simple fact is, for the last 2 weeks, Kamala's been doing debate prep with the expectations that the mics will be turned on the whole time, so that she can interrupt Trump and fact check him in the middle of it, and she can have her "I'm speaking" moment there. But that they just told her 2 days ago that they're gonna mute. They're gonna still have the same rules that they had with Biden. They're gonna mute Mike, so they had to change their strategy.
I actually
man.
think those rules ended up being better for Trump. I realize that they did him to hurt him, but I think that
No,
ended up
well, it
helping.
didn't. I don't think they did it to hurt
They're
him.
to help
It's to prop
Harris
Biden
too.
up.
They put those rules in there to shut Harris up because they noticed even with the mics off, Biden tended to run off at the mouth and say some really, really stupid shit.
Oh, yeah.
They want to make sure Harris doesn't do the same thing. Because
Yeah.
Joe, yeah, he's demented. Harris is just that stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're both stupid, and they should have a third candidate in there somewhere in the middle.
They
But
should
no,
have.
third
unfortunately,
candidate
that's not going to
endorsed Trump.
happen.
They did.
Yeah.
They
everything
had a
could to
viable
push
third-party
away third
candidate.
parties.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
had a
Rose-
viable third-party candidate. He is now 100% on board with Trump.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
and that's
good.
got to tell you something
Well, there
right
are other
there.
candidates, but
Oh,
again,
here,
they're trying
what-
to. Yeah.
Yeah. What's this tell you about it? They're suing them to keep them off of ballots in states, and now they're suing to keep them on ballots in states.
It tells me they don't give a crap about the law at all, or us, or democracy. They just want to
Exactly.
win. That's it.
Yeah.
And
Sorry.
welcome to America now.
Welcome to America.
Yeah, they always try to make sure there's only two main candidates, so we only feel like there's only this one or that one to choose from. When there's at least two or three other candidates, they just don't. They know that the Republican and the Democrat Party have fucked up so bad that third party actually looks like an option, and they're like, "Oh no, we can't have that. Let's not advertise them. Let's not talk about them," hoping that nobody will remember they're there.
Well, plus,
Or you can live in states like mine where they literally won't put a third-party candidate on the ballot.
I would be
Because
surprised.
the way our primaries work is it's a top two, and if you weren't in the primary, you don't get a spot on the general election.
I'll see what my voting thing looks like here in Oklahoma, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did the same thing.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah,
also
they
another
usually
thing is
do.
it's the money. So you gotta have the money and the big deep pockets to actually become relevant in the party system. And problem is that the big donors will not back a third party candidate because they'll say things that will offend them, and they don't want that from a third party candidate, and they will give them the money for it.
Here's the best case scenario. In the middle of the debate, all of a sudden a crack in the earth happens and they all fall into hell.
I hope so. I hope the ground swallow them up like a golden cow. I hope so.
Like that movie Drag Me to Hell?
No,
yeah,
no,
that's
it's like the golden calf thing. But
that would be entertaining. Wow.
Yeah.
That would
Boomer
be
says he
entertaining.
had. All right, Boomer said he had totally given up hope, but with RFK on board, Donald, I'll have a little bit of hope.
Oh, come on, he's a Kennedy. He doesn't know better.
CIA or something.
Shit. Oh, God. Damn Kennedys.
I thought about sharing this also, but I decided I wanted to get here sometime. But I ran a comparison before my stream, thinking it might be fun. He spoke at the DNC. I want to say it was in 2008. RFK, I mean, and there was like some applause, but they barely acted like he was there. And then he goes on the stage with Trump, and I realize it's a show and so on and so on. But yeah, that was a hell of a lot different reaction. That was profoundly different. And you wonder why he went over there. I mean, you can, if you want to argue he was wrong, I'm willing to listen to that, but don't tell me, please don't come to me with, why did he do that?
Well, I would imagine he got some kind of backroom deal.
Oh, yeah.
That made it attractive.
Yeah,
We are starting the debate.
Oh, it's starting. Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
We're important people. Listen to us.
May the shit show begin.
Listen to us, the mainstream media that lies to you constantly.
Hey, the crap
Who
all
the
the
fuck is?
circus
I don't recognize
commences.
them. Yeah.
Is she living in the 80s with those shoulder pads?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, God,
Those
is
are
she
horrible.
regressing? Oh, my God, Kumbaya is
Lord.
regressing. Uh-oh.
No, Boomer,
Hey,
Boomer.
Kennedy.
No, we don't want.
Wow.
Hey, Boomer, we do not want RFK running the FDA. He has to run the CIA. That would be
Yeah, CIA,
perfect
not
right
the
there.
FDA. Yeah, CIA. That's
Yeah.
more like his
Any
stat.
master debaters here? Yep.
Oh, there's no
Well, I don't
audience.
know
They
about
just said.
Hey, I know Moira can talk most of us into doing things, so that's a compliment, sweetie.
Phantom Boomer says the Kennedy running the FDA would be interesting.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to run the CIA.
Oh wait,
as we
did they
like
actually
it.
shake hands? What?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, they
They're
did.
required to.
Oh no!
Oh, and
So does that mean the evil disease is over with? Oh man!
Oh, and
wow.
guess what?
All right.
And do you
All
know
right.
what? I saw that handshake. Kamala Harris was trying to go over to Trump, to assert her dominance,
I'm
which
back.
failed miserably.
I'm dominating you, slave.
Is it
Wow.
started yet?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Started.
Anyway,
Are we watching it here, or do we have to watch it on our
In the
own?
It's on
Cosme.
Cosme.
yeah,
It's in the
Yeah, he's got a
Anna
Cosme link on
Oh,
it.
God,
are we
frickin'
going to be
Cosme.
able to hear them actually talk?
Boomer.
I'll get
when
you a
it
link
starts,
here in just a
guys?
sec.
I got it.
The volume is a bit low, actually, on them.
Well,
This is okay.
I can't hear
Look at the
anything.
Attorney General. Okay.
and,
Nah,
and we are,
CIA.
and we are loud up here too. PPP. That's
Yeah,
why.
I'm going to try not to talk too much when they're actually, get into the debate because I want to hear all the craziness.
I'll try to keep silent. Go on that.
Yeah, maximize that volume, please.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Which no small business would qualify for.
Oh, never mind. We're good. I'm good on the volume. I forgot Cosme. I had my volume down.
Yeah. So Boomer said it started. Colonel says I don't trust links. Colonel says I'm clean. Okay.
Except for the fact that every time they've cut taxes, government revenue has increased.
My liberal friends don't believe
Did he
that.
just roll his eyes? Did he just roll his eyes at her?
Oh boy, here we go.
I have no sales tax.
Does it look like he's having a problem with his left eye there?
I don't see it.
Wasn't that close to where he got shot or it rebounded or something?
No.
That is not exactly true, Trump. You did do the stimulus packages under your administration. That did help out the citizens, but it also increased the debt a lot too, though.
Right.
Yeah.
He's...
I'll admit, they completely boondoggled him with everything to do with COVID.
Oh, look. Kumbaya Harris looks like Michael Jackson in drag.
Poor Michael Jackson.
Look at her. She's like Michael Jackson in drag. He's
Well,
reincarnated.
no, she has
Dennis.
that fucking stupid smirk on her face.
No, actually, I see her. She's trying to say, or she's trying to puff herself up to stand up at Trump's level, which she knows she can't. She's trying to puff herself up right now. She's trying to right now. You see it in her body language. She's trying to puff herself up. She's trying to.
Well, she's on a platform, you notice. So
Yeah.
that she looks to be closer to in height.
I take it nobody's really interested in hearing what the candidates have to say tonight.
I can hear exactly
Oh, yeah.
what they're saying.
I'm trying to listen to them, but I can't get a word. I
Can you
can't
put
hear a word.
can you put the subtitles on?
Subtitles. That's what we
Let's see
need.
about subtitles.
Yeah, we need subtitles.
Subtitles would do it. Yes, thank you. I mean, it's great to
Oh,
mock these
God, look
people,
at this
but I would
guy.
like to hear a little bit of what they have to say. Oh shit!
Holy shit, this thing ain't working.
Oh crap!
It's gone.
What in the world?
Oh shit! ABC
What's about a big
figured
attack
this
on
out,
the
Nick.
democracy
Oh
since
no!
the Civil War? What the fuck is she even talking about?
The most.
She's
goddess-
talking about January
Let's
6th.
see if
Oh,
we
for
can get
fuck's
this
sake.
fixed.
Yeah. You know, I used to be willing to listen to it, but I've got to the point where it's like every freaking thing you do is evidently justified just because of whatever the hell happened there. And I'm to the point where I call it BS.
They don't want to talk about what led to that.
No, they don't.
Well,
They
Jerb,
don't.
do you need a link to the YouTube ABC? Never mind.
It does not have the.
And if you bring up the riots,
Uh-huh.
I remember I tried to do that on my channel. Well, two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, but two wrongs make a right.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got. I've
Yeah.
got.
We're gonna have
I've
to
got
do it
closed
this way.
captioning.
Everybody,
screen
shut
will
the
not
hell
allow
up.
the closed captioning to work.
I came up with somebody else. We had the greatest economy.
Shitty masks.
They don't make
man.
good versions of those masks.
I can see she's not buying a single word of his BS. I love it.
You know, yeah. Welcome to my shit show. Come watch the debate.
Make everybody rich.
And literally all of them are on her fucking donor lists.
Yep.
Does she not realize that things have gotten more expensive in the last 4 years?
She
Yes.
doesn't care.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
Government pays for everything for her anyway. Why would she
That's-
care?
Right? Lost in La La Land talking about coconut trees and shit.
Tell me, most people don't know this, but do the rich pay their fair share? Like roughly 60% of our tax revenue comes from the rich, but they're able to get around it due to tax breaks and loopholes.
Yeah.
I don't should you into the Mr. Rogers Neighborhood School of Finance, you ask?
Huh.
I wish more people would take economics courses.
Yeah, let's tax ourselves.
Thank God I
Unfortunately,
took business
they
courses.
eliminated economics and civics when I was in high school. The state of Washington does not teach them anymore.
Oh,
You know what
wonderful.
solved so much of this fucking mess that we just got rid of the Federal Reserve and all the fucking fiat money they're printing?
Yeah, that would help. Or even if they just audit it. I mean, crap.
Oh, you had to get rid of it. The bastards who run that are greedy as shit. They want to.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what? Ron Paul was right. He was right about everything.
He was right about a lot of crap. Sorry, he was. Not everything necessarily, but a lot
We
of stuff.
probably wouldn't be sending so much money to other countries if we'd listened to Ron Paul.
Oh,
Well, you know, he was terrible and horrible and was a danger to the Republican Party.
That's because the Republican
China
Party
is
was
ripping
shit.
us off, though.
It is shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, I know.
You know. I love the guy. Voted for the guy.
I sadly didn't vote at that time.
Yeah. It's not like my vote did
I
any
gave up
good.
on everything.
They had the highest inflation perhaps in history.
China.
China.
I love the way he says it. I do love the way he says it. China. It's so fucking hilarious.
They've
I tell you,
destroyed
the
the
last-
economy.
yeah. I tell you, the last time I got to vote, I didn't vote for either Republican or Democrat. I just voted for the third middle option and realized my vote didn't even matter. So, but then I was happy I didn't vote for good or evil or both evil anyway. So,
That's actually wrong.
Yeah.
The decrease the trade deficit was China.
Her audacity. She's saying that basically Trump sold us out to China.
Yeah, well, that's
Didn't they try to sell us out when they left a bunch of our equipment in Afghanistan, though?
yeah.
Let's just point fingers
Well,
everywhere then.
You know, I've talked about this on my channel. We're all just Russian assets anyway. I hope you all cashed your checks. I got about 20 rubles for my
did,
my
did,
You got to
contribution.
check her and get shit.
did you guys notice something? If you look at the dump truck's flag clip, at least he has a U.S. flag on his clip. But if you look at hers, that doesn't even look like a U.S. flag.
I think
just
it is,
saying.
though. It's at a weird
I
angle.
can't really tell. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, there's Paul. I don't know how to.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's just a
Okay,
weird
it doesn't
angle.
look like it to me, but maybe it's the weird lighting angle, Moira.
I think it's
I
the
know.
lighting angle because I think his lapel is more flat, and I think hers kind of like is up a little bit, so it's making it funky.
Yeah.
He just caught her in a Democratic lie.
Ooh.
They have never admitted that she was full of shit. They have always pushed for Chinese being completely innocent.
Apex, the books. I don't see her because she has a policy. She believed.
And says Dan, if the tax rate was 50% or more on the rich, which is only slightly more than it is now,
Well,
we'd all be bankrupt.
Hey, that's interesting. Dump truck just called Kumbaya a Marxist. Wow.
Well, she is a Marxist.
Well, who gives a shit though? Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
that's just it. Nobody cares anymore. The only thing you can't be is a neo-zany. That's the only bad thing left.
Exactly.
And if you vote for Trump, you're obviously a neo-zany.
or a Yahtzee.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. So
Yeah.
I'm trying not to get the thing.
We don't want Resolute to be bombed off the air talking about
Right.
ex-Germans.
Well,
I want to be.
Well, I didn't say it all the way. I said it with the Y, Yahtzee.
No, we know.
We know. It's fine, Dan. It's totally fine. Just be careful what you say. They are listening.
Most pro-life president in American history. I don't know about that. My humble opinion, he was just more successful at getting the pro-life policy put through.
Yeah,
but
if
he was the only one pushing it.
Yeah.
W swore to God, oh yeah, I'll do the whole pro-life thing, and
then didn't.
6 weeks and 14 weeks things. He literally never even had him brought it in the Senate.
Oh, he's gonna get fact checked because it's the Virginia governor, not the West Virginia governor. So I guarantee you they're gonna fact check him.
Yep. Well, he can't afford to make any mistakes, and whatever mistakes she makes, or that's okay.
Yeah, maybe he did that on purpose so that they'll fact check that and say what he actually did say.
I think it's a 3-on-1. I think both the moderators and Kumbaya are going after dump truck.
They're trying that in a bunch of West Coast states. Here, they're trying to push that for post-birth abortion. If it turns out the kid has a developmental issue, like if it has, if it's mentally retarded or physically deformed, they're trying to push that through the Washington State Senate. It's been knocked back several times, but they keep trying to push it.
To me, that's crazy. I'm sorry, but I get the arguments about when the baby's still in the womb, but after it's born, no. That's not cool.
What about a certain fellow named Stephen Hawking who was pretty fucked up, but he did all right, didn't he?
He did. We wouldn't.
He was fine.
Yeah, we wouldn't have one of the most brilliant physicists that we've had in decades if they'd aborted him because of his problems, right?
Right. Yeah, but we're men. We have no right to talk about it.
Tell me, was Stephen Hawking born with it, or did he get it when he was older?
I'm having a hard time hearing what. I'll have to turn down the TV here a bit.
Hey, Dan. Yeah.
I didn't hear what Dan said.
If you remember, Dan, if you quickly remember,
she just lied. There
Yes.
is states in the union where it is legal to kill the baby after it's born. The state of California for one.
I know.
The state of Washington for another.
But the news won't bring any of that up.
Oh, the mainstream media won't. That's for sure. Mainstream media doesn't want people to know facts anymore.
Well, the thing is, she's beating around the issue. The last person to come right out and say that she was for it, remember Hillary Clinton? Mm-hmm. That's the only reason that the Republicans got in, because Clinton got stupid and said, yeah, I'm pro-abortion, whatever.
Every state's quote-unquote abortion ban has the issue of rape, incest, and health of the mother worked in. Texas, Tennessee, all of them.
One does not have.
Oh, that's so off base.
Oh man, that's so woke.
She's just it's fucking stupid what she just said is what it is. It's fucking stupid.
I'd be more willing to listen to it if she weren't on the same side that said you have to take a certain thing into your body. To me, it's completely disingenuous. Of course, I realize that the opposition says the exact same thing on the other side, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I think
Doesn't matter if they want dead or not. It's an innocent life, you ignorant cunt.
It's a human life. It's a fetus. It's growing in
Yeah,
a womb.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
let it be born, for Christ's sakes. Like I'm totally pro-life. Like I can understand, like Germ mentioned, if it's rape or the health of the mother endangered, she could die. Exceptions. I can I can say okay, that makes sense. But generally, it's like these abortionists. It's like what really pisses me off is like I think there's a thing called contraception available, right?
What's
And
she saying? What's
I
she
hear
saying about?
women. I hear women that have
She
been
is
knocked up.
saying that Project 2025 is a Republican and Trump project. Project 2025 is from the Lincoln Project, which is about as Republican as Mitch the bitch and 100% on the Democrat side. The entire Project 2025 is a false flag.
It is 100%. I had a thing on my channel where we debunked it.
Is this dumpster fire guy actually talking about Roe versus Wade? Holy crap.
The states are now voting. And I personally don't understand why that's a bad thing. Why is it bad that it's up to the states?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, people don't realize the Senate, the federal government cannot push through. It can't even be considered. The court would kick it out.
I love her false expressions. I swear to God, I know she wants to. If she was a superhero, she'd want to like beam him with her eyes and fry him right there. But yeah, exactly. You got it, Moira.
I mean, why does Kamala Harris have a self-righteous demeanor on her right now? I mean, I could see it in her body language. She has a self-righteous attitude right now. She does.
Well, what I love about political candidates like this is they both have their pose, right?
Yeah.
When they're listening to the opposing side, they have their little facial pose, they have their little body language pose, and they both do it. I mean, back and forth. It's kind of hilarious when you really watch them, right? It's such a performance, is what it is. It's a total performance.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I hate about politics now is it's so inauthentic. It's just so phony.
It could almost be a Oscar-worthy performance, maybe.
Oh hell no! No Oscars for these people. No. More like a Raspberry Award, perhaps.
Raspberry. That's what I was saying. A Razzie. Yeah, that's it. A Razzie. Yeah, exactly. Hey, right now, we would call this the arrogant bitch versus the dumbass prick.
Yeah.
Who has that money?
That's what they're going on about Roe v. Wade.
I bet
The
ABC
Democrats and everybody had
on the
50 years to codify that, and they didn't do fuck all. They just used it as a dangling carrot to get votes, and now it bit them in the ass.
Yep. And that's the thing I always resented about Roe. I mean, besides the fact that I'm pro-life, but
right.
To me, the Supreme Court had no business making any ruling one way or the other. That should have either been Congress and the Senate, or it should have been the states. That the Supreme Court's not supposed to make laws. But anyway, 2025 is not a Trump project. No, it's not. And even if it is,
no one in America has been denied IVF.
Right.
The only time you get denied IVF is when your insurance doesn't cover it. IVF shouldn't be covered by insurance.
Yeah, I don't think IVF should ever be covered by anything. It should be given freely.
I don't know.
Not freely.
That's a tough
one.
Just
don't put it under. Don't force it under insurance. If you want it, you can pay for it out of your own damn pocket.
I think it'd be neat if some insurances covered it, just so they had something different from the others, but not necessarily. But you can't give that away freely because those folks
I meant something more affordable, Moira. Maybe
more
not
affordable,
free, but affordable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
okay,
for
yeah,
low
more
income
affordable would be
families that are trying to have children that really want to have it. Yeah, make it more affordable then.
It's another
You know?
life.
good. Let's make
It
adoption
is
a little more
actually quite
affordable, too.
affordable. I know several people who've gone through the IVF. Their average cost is about $900.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
thanks. $900. Damn, that's cheap.
Oh, now they're finally switching topics.
They keep
Yeah.
asking him, "Would you
I-
veto this thing?"
I
It's
think
not a law that can be actually pushed through Congress.
I think Trump scored some points there, though, asking if she'd let it be aborted in the 8th or 9th month. You notice Camilla just like she's tried to flip it back to him, right? But
Yeah, because she doesn't
Yeah, after
she
dare.
didn't answer. She didn't answer.
She froze up and she stuttered
Right.
before she tried to toss it back at him.
Oh yeah,
Right.
that set her back. You could see it. Yeah, her reaction.
Yeah, and she won't answer it with a damn too, because he knows he has a point there.
Well, I think anybody that's pro-abortion is going to have a real tough time. You know, I couldn't vote for them. I could never vote for someone that was pro-abortion.
Whoopty crap.
No, it will allow more people in the
Yeah,
country.
what else she did when she was attorney general? She let a bunch of people who had evidence supporting them rot in jail longer than their prison sentence. She left
Oh, yeah.
several people on death row when she had evidence that would exonerate them.
Say it, Trump. Say it.
All I know is that I don't trust women that start using lots of hand gestures. It's quite misleading. Yeah, right.
Are you saying you don't appreciate a woman that could deliver a good hand job there, Mikey?
Oh my god!
Oh, what not that part of it? Come on.
Hey,
Sorry,
that's how she
you
got her
walked into
last
that
two
one.
jobs.
You
On
walked
the
into that
immigration
one.
thing, she's saying that
Laura's
yeah,
going to beat
Trump
you all
called-
up.
called to kill
Hey,
the
I'm just
bill.
joking around. Come on.
But she's not even answering the fact that they want to know
Hey,
why
by
they
the way,
wait till 6
PvP,
months.
Suzanne said no comment to you.
Oh, good. Okay, sorry. But it was such a good setup. I just couldn't resist, Mikey.
I know. It's all right, man. It's all right.
That's exactly what you
Bitch, you made the
do.
problem worse.
That's 100% what they
Hannibal Lecter
did.
was a real person. Those are based on a real person.
What Kamala did was take a problem that was at 7, turn it up to 12, then dial it back to 9 and says, "Oh, I'm solving the problem."
Yeah, the moderator asked her how come they waited till 6 months before the election to do anything, and she didn't even answer that fucking question.
Nope. Why would she?
She's saying that, oh, Trump called to kill the bill. Well, if he did that, then he's a piece of shit if he did it. But that still doesn't answer the question. Why did you wait till 6 months if you're going to do this shit?
You're right there, Boomer. Yeah. You know what? This is so much fun. I haven't seen a good douchebag debate in a long time for both parties. This is fun. Wee!
But
Wake
you
up,
are.
America.
I love she
Yeah.
just acts like she's denying it.
I know, right? Wake up, America. You're in deep shit.
I mean, it's always an act with her. It is. She's so fake right now. She is.
You're going to lead us to
Oh,
World War III, you
fuck. No,
dump
they're
truck
going to
ass.
get sidetracked. Big mistake right there. Big mistake. You should have been better off talking about Aurora.
Oh, well.
My.
Oh, fuck. That's a big mistake on his part.
That is 100% true.
Yeah,
it's not just happening in Ohio. There are fucking up here in a town just by Bellevue. They got a whole bunch of Dominicans and Haitians. You don't let your pets out after dark.
Make America healthy again.
Well, and I got a dark sense of humor to that comment. Well, at least the population is under control now.
Right.
Yeah, Boomer. Yeah, she did blow her way to the
Bullshit.
top.
There are dozens of credible reports.
Oh, there's the laugh. She got her nervous laugh.
I can
It's
give
a
you
jet.
100 police reports in this county.
Oh, shut up, moderator! If there is evidence,
What a-
there is evidence.
I told you, it's a
Yeah,
three-way
it's a
on
hit
top
job.
of dump truck.
Phantom Boomer, don't believe your lying eyes or ears.
Yeah, I like that.
It seems like that when she's really lying or getting destroyed, she nervously laughs, and she laughs so I'm like, stop, please. Don't force me into this. She's always like
what
that.
I missed
I
here, I stepped
swear,
away for 1
she's-
second.
She's gonna break into Kumbaya any second now. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya.
You think she's got the character to even rise to that?
Literally all people he fired or pushed out of power by winning an election.
Yeah.
So is this train wreck going for like another hour or something?
How long's it going?
It's
I'm gonna have to have some
approximately
supper. I got
90
some
minutes
supper I should take
long.
out of the oven. Oh God, this is painful.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
please.
fire him! Especially with his fucking face off. Mitzi or Maxie or MaxiPads.
Oh, he is tearing her up right now.
They never fired one person. It's true. They didn't fire anybody who failed in Afghanistan.
Yeah, he did the one job. He didn't do the one job we hired him for that he's most famous for.
He's using this thing where you're fired.
Yeah. Yeah, the other party doesn't fire people, they just leave bodies and lying around.
Yeah, Biden is the main result of that.
I said it.
Yeah, and that just reinforced it for you.
Oh, thank you. I can't hardly hear. Sorry.
Boy, dump truck is definitely a narcissist.
Oh yeah,
You have to be a narcissist.
he's not my
to want that
hero.
job.
It's just where we're at.
I gotta say, these
But
jokes
people have to
actually,
understand, Trump is not the best Republican option. He is our nuclear option.
and
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Yay.
these jokes on the panel are actually a lot more entertaining than the damn debate itself. It is.
Hey, Gorilla, all I can say is the asteroid can't come fast enough.
Yeah, exactly.
The moderator asked him how is he plan to deport 11 million people, and he was talking about the stats and not saying how.
Yeah, that sounds
Right.
about right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hello, lemon pie.
Hey, Scurvy.
Lemon.
Why is nobody properly answering the questions the moderator gives? What the fuck?
Ooh. I'm
He's talking
sorry,
about how millions of people.
but who gives a
is causing
fucking crap
crime.
about Venezuela for shit? Come on.
Right? But he was asked, the moderator asked, are you planning on going door to door to get these people? And he's not fucking answering that.
Well, he doesn't want to answer because he knows if he answers it, he'll be accused for himself being a fascist for violating people's rights for going door to door on that.
Hey, if you're in this country illegally, you don't have any goddamn rights.
Well, he already answered the question in interviews of that. He's got to do it. Leave it to local police to round him up.
Which is
Yeah,
a
it's
lie.
because
Oh my
5
God.
heavy liberal states stopped reporting. Washington, California, New York,
What?
fucking Illinois. They don't report violent crimes anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I can say crime's down all I want if I just don't report it.
Yeah, if you're just letting them go and shit.
Prosecuted for trumped up charges that don't have anything to do with anything.
Well, bullshit. You're calling for the defunding of police, you bitch.
I saw it. I think
Wait.
a lot of stuff needs to be done with the police department, but she can't pretend she didn't say that. I saw her tweet that shit about getting together bail funds. I saw her do it.
What? I missed that. What did she do?
She said, "Yeah, we have to respect the police and all that other stuff."
Oh,
Or she brought up the 34 felony counts.
yeah. Let's
Well,
talk
you
about
have
his
the
felony
housing shortage.
counts.
A lot of those
Yeah.
things like BlackRock
Just-
and Vanguard are fucking
Yeah, just
buying up
remember
large
that
properties.
people that live in glass houses are always the first one to throw stones.
Yo, for real.
No, you
No,
don't.
she
No,
does
you
not have a
don't.
For
housing
God's
shortage
sake.
plan. That $25,000, you have to front that $25,000 cash to
Man,
qualify
I feel like
for
going
that.
make
You
me
can't
some
get it
popcorn
loaned.
so I
You
can
can't
throw
get it
popcorn at the screen.
gifted to you. You have to front it. So any
Okay.
plan a bank comes up with is bullshit.
I should have looked this up before I came on the panel. But is it true that she's wanting to tax unrealized gains?
Yeah,
I heard
42%.
That
but I
is
had-
100% true.
Yeah, she wants to tax it at
25% tax
42.
on unrealized gains,
Because
which
that
they
would
don't
be a
have a precise
catastrophe.
definition for. And their plan is so generalized, they can say whatever they want is unrealized gain. So if you own a whole bunch of stock that you bought and held at $100 for 20 years, then all of a sudden it jumps up to $300
Mhm.
for 2 days, and you don't sell it, then you're still getting taxed at that $300 level.
Basically, it's just to make sure that the poor people can no longer invest in stocks. Only
Yeah.
the rich.
Yeah. So Germ, does this mean that the dump is not even going to serve 1 day of jail time?
No.
The
And-
Yeah,
crimes
your
he
justice
was
system is fucked
convic-
up.
The times what he was convicted of in actuality are not felonies. They just started rewording misdemeanors, and they were very sketchy misdemeanors
That's a
at best.
lie.
To which
Which has
part?
been done against him.
Right.
That's a lie. Yeah, 100%.
And here comes
Holy
the-
crap, are we
and-
getting
and-
an answer to a real question?
and here comes his victim complex now to play on
Well, yeah,
the
true.
voting base right here. The victim complex Trump's playing right here. But then again, if it works to get votes, he'll play it.
Oh, Mad Cow, does he shut the fuck up?
And they realized that buyback program was 100 times more expensive than they thought, and way, way more illegal than they thought. Which fucking banned fracking, you ignorant cunt. Actually,
Okay.
our domestic oil production has taken a goddamn nosedive. Your mother was not middle class. Your parents were both significantly wealthy.
Yeah, hello.
By the time she was in school, I believe her father already had tenure. He was pulling down 6 figures a year.
Kamala is playing the picnic card as well, right
I-
there.
Oh,
I
we
don't
knew
know.
she would. They both
Oh, man.
will.
Guess what, Kumbaya? You
Oh yeah,
yourself.
and right now she's playing she's playing the card like, I'm a woman, I'm going to alter this. Please vote for me. I desperately need your vote. Please help me. Please. She's saying that.
Well, if she could get on her knees for 300 million voters, she would. But even whores of that magnitude have their limits.
That's why they beat Trump down.
And that's why he's more popular than ever.
You know, if they'd have just left him alone, I don't think he'd have had a shot. But they had to go after him. They had to go after him. They had to try to destroy him. And yeah, Phantom Boomer, I'm sorry, but it was an absolute lie that he said that about the military. I believed that lie at one time. I'm sorry I did, but
Oh, damn.
mhm.
Oh, that smiles means, oh, shut up.
Oh, he has her rattled. They're going to go to
Good.
commercial real quick.
Oh yeah. I
Shooting
hope they
herself-
do soon. I'm getting hungry.
Shooting herself in the foot there.
To which part, PvP?
When she starts talking, when her mic is muted. Her mic is muted, so she should keep her mouth closed. But she wasn't smart enough to do that a minute ago.
So basically, we got
No,
Trump.
she gave Trump the chance to say, "I'm talking." You know, let me talk, right? And he looked right at her, and she's like, "I'm screwed."
So basically, we got Trump 1.0 and Trump 2.0.
They are not going to let Kamala respond. They are going to force a commercial break in.
Yeah, probably right about here.
Well, we shall see.
Yeah, it just needs 75 more years to be technologically viable.
Right.
See, but the thing is, Trump is so rich. I mean, he says, I can run countries. Bullshit. You couldn't even run your own fucking companies, and now you blew it with the United States. You had your shot, you dip. Fuck.
Yeah, we're in a nice shit show.
All right, we got the F word out of Mikey.
I got rid of that earlier. Come on.
And Boomer says, "Who the hell would say something like that about the military while surrounded by military? Not even realistic,
Right? It's not even fucking realistic. Exactly, Boomer. Jesus.
I might have to buy a lottery ticket."
Ah, damn you, dump truck. Somebody failed to take you. Ugh. Damn it.
Oh, now Kamala Harris has an embarrassed face on her right now because she knows he's telling the truth.
He's not telling any truth. Wasn't Dump Truck supposed to build a fucking wall? He never even built that. He didn't even try.
Well,
Actually, he tried several
He did
times. He
try,
got blocked
but-
by Congress. He got blocked by the courts.
Thank you.
Yeah, he tried. He
Well,
tried,
then
but he
get
couldn't get
somebody
it
who
through.
can succeed at it then.
So, Mikey, so in other words, you're calling for the president to bypass Congress? That's outright dictatorial, Mikey, right there. You're saying he wants them to do that.
I'll
Well,
tell you
I
about
think
that
that
Chaz thing.
a president should be able to
city
override
has
Congress.
destroyed the records about people involved with that Chaz thing. So there is no possible way to prosecute him now.
Adela wants to smack the smirk off of her face.
Yeah, she
An
does.
anonymous donkey is saying that they're both stupid.
Yeah. I'm the anonymous donkey, so I guess that makes me an ass.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and they say these are the two best candidates we have. This is the best we have the money can buy.
I hate to say it, Dan, but your country's made screwed. I
Yeah, you're
can't
sitting
help
underneath
that.
the desk.
What are you trying to say, Mikey?
I said that your country's majorly screwed, my friend. I can't help you with how screwed up you guys are.
Oh, Mikey, like Canada is any better?
Oh, ours is worse.
Canada's
I don't. No, we're not worse. We're
That's
far,
not, well,
far,
sort of
far
worse.
from worse. At least our conservative party still seems to have some integrity.
You got
You say that, and you have a
Choo-choo.
Cuban dictator as your prime minister.
No, I say the conservative party has some integrity, not the liberals.
Ah,
There's
You
a
have
difference.
you have one party up there.
We do
You have
not
the liberals
have one
and
fucking
the guys
if you
wearing
ever
blue that
fucking,
say
if you
they're
ever
not
fucking,
liberals.
you ever fucking listen to them, you know the conservatives and liberals are far, far, far apart on many policies.
Yet they all behave exactly the same way.
Hell no, they fucking do not.
Okay,
That's a
I
lie. She just
Okay,
said a lie.
Okay, I just started a flame war between Germ and PvP. I should not have said that.
Well, you know, Germ loves to start flame wars.
Wait,
But that's fine.
did
That's
we
Germ.
lose somebody?
That's
Who
okay.
left?
I'm good with that.
Sorry, I
We're
was
not a
ignoring the
democracy,
flame
we're a
war.
republic.
you know, Dan, since we're all counting lies here, let's go ahead and count the lies for each person up there, if they are even persons. I don't even know what to call them.
We're a
Actually,
constitutional
Oh my
republic.
fucking god! That economic bloodbath is used by the media all the time.
Oh my god.
Fuck! I'm too sober for this shit.
I just can't with her.
I'll be right back.
Oh, she
Oh,
went there. She
yeah,
went there.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
I want to throw vegetables and popcorn at her. Like, what the
Do
fuck?
it. Do it. Your friend
Do
is
Yeah,
for it.
and that is so out of context too. She just said that to trigger him.
Shut
Oh,
it. She's
yeah.
been watching snippets on TikTok. God dang it.
It has.
And who's funding the people coming through the southern border? Because a lot of them show up in clean clothes, new phone, new luggage. Who the fuck's like transporting them from like Honduras up past there? Like, what the fuck?
That would be mainly Texas government down in Texas.
They're showing them like as they're approaching the border with brand new stuff, and I'm like, they don't look like they're bad off. They don't look like they're doing without. What the fuck?
At 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
4 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, that sounds like Trump.
Yeah, that
Hey, old
sounds
man,
like dumb truck
you need this
hours.
power nap. Needs this power nap.
I will say this, at least it's a little less pathetic than the other one was.
Oh man.
Well, if you eliminate all the dead voters from the rolls, it was a hell of a
Right.
lot closer than what they say.
All right. All right, guys,
Personally,
just
I have 3 relatives that were already past that cast their ballot for Joe Biden.
Oh
all
my
right, guys,
God.
I need this right now. All right, I gotta say the other two. I gotta say the other two here.
He's gonna make a drinking game out of it. Every time Kamala tilts her head and puts her hand to her chin, he's gonna take a shot.
No, I'm making a drinking game all the time. She annoys the fuck out of me.
Oh no, he's gonna die
Yes,
out.
Get a beer bong
But I'm
and
waiting
start
for a dump
chugging.
truck to burst the blood vessel right now.
You're getting started late, aren't you, there, Gorilla?
Yeah, but I got work in the morning.
Oh well, I do too, but fuck it.
Lemon Pie is pointing out that the fine people on both sides was a
Oh yeah, dump truck. That's
lie.
not racist. Okay,
What?
you prick.
All dismissed because they would refuse to view any of the evidence.
You know what? Okay, let's even say that he's wrong. What would be so bad about letting him give his case? Just putting
Because
that
he
out
wasn't
there.
wrong, and they were desperately scared of what would happen if everyone saw the huge crime that was committed in front of everyone's face laid to bare. People would have been hanging from lampposts.
And Nancy Pelosi still said in a debate in Oxford that the election was stolen from Hillary Clinton.
You know, this is one thing I believe is true. If this asshole gets back in office again, he'll never serve a day of jail time. He'll never be prosecuted. The motherfucker won't even go through.
He's already been
Oh.
prosecuted one, and he really hasn't done anything to deserve jail time.
Really?
Mikey, it's
No,
called,
he hasn't.
Mikey, it's called presidential immunity. It's called that, presidential immunity.
That's exactly right. He's going to get that
Okay.
immunity if he gets put into office again.
I love you,
He hasn't
Mikey.
done
has
a crime
But
yet.
what has he done that deserves jail? Please tell me.
He lied. He
About
lied at
what?
the worst possible
About what?
moment.
About what?
About foreign
What-
policy. About I don't know. I got a list. I can tell you what he lied
Lies
about.
aren't illegal.
Well,
No
get
offense,
the damn
but
list.
Lies aren't illegal, unless they're just not.
Can you clarify what
He's
foreign
just
policy they
pointless.
lie about?
He's pointless. I'm sorry.
Oh, and it's okay.
No, I was just curious.
I'm okay with you not liking him. I want to point out, as far as I can see, the cases against him are bogus. And I don't say that because I support him. I say that because the only thing I can find out is like, okay, let me put it this way. When they charged him with changing the value of his house, number one, he can't do that. There's an independent assessor that decides that. So unless you can prove to me that he bribed that assessor, that case is complete bullshit. Mr. Wonderful pointed it out.
Yeah, Biden also did something else to that Nord Stream 2 pipeline.
Yeah, fucking CIA blew that up. I feel like they're not tackling the important stuff.
When did Victor Orban say that?
He
Right.
did say that.
The immunity was not a blanket immunity. They said they can't put someone in jail if you don't like their policy when they were in office, which is how it should be.
I do have a genuine question. Tell me, since it was a Biden Kamala ticket, was she elected to be the candidate if she was part of Biden's campaign or not to take over his campaign?
The only way that she could that it could have played well is if Biden died. But he got
Hey, they
pushed out
still
in the
got a
coup.
month and a half. Next 6 weeks, who knows what happens to Joe to try to get that sympathy vote.
Oh, we got Israel Hamas. This is going to be good.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be good.
let's all be quiet. Let's let Moira talk.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. Buzzwords.
I'm going to be 100% honest. All those hostages have been dead a long time.
Nope.
Well, go use them as fucking body shields.
How are you working around the clock for a ceasefire when you keep giving people weapons?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
You're never getting a two-state solution.
They've been
That's
talking
because they've
about
been
this
fighting for
decades.
centuries. They've been fighting for
decades.
centuries.
Fuck, this shit started before I was fucking born. And they're still talking about the two-state, which is never going to fucking happen. God, why can't they wake the hell up? It's not going to happen, Camilla.
Kamala, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
As we started with the buzzwords, October 7th, there was a massacre. Buzzwords. Everybody's heard the same thing. Let's hear something new, lady.
It's Camilla in
I can hear the
Dreamland.
buzzwords plain as day.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, God.
And I would say this. Even the Arab states and the Palestine movement said there would not be a two-state solution. They want Israel destroyed no matter the cost. They don't want a two-state solution. They said that themselves. They don't want a two-state solution.
They were working on a two-state solution when Yasser Arafat was killed. They were trying to do it then when he was assassinated. Anytime there had been somebody trying to make a two-state solution, they were killed, including Prime Minister Rabin.
Preach it, Moira. You got it.
Yeah. You broke that awkward silence.
No,
No, it's all good.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, she does.
Well, so does he. He's just as much racist as she is.
How?
They are. That's all I have to say.
You got to back it up, Mikey.
I can back it up. Putin is the worst kind of terror, and you side with him.
He's even putting ABC News on the spot there.
Yeah.
You
CIA
covered
and
it
everybody
well,
else.
and you know it.
The CIA and everybody else will always find some excuse to have some kind of conflict in the Middle East. They can't stay away.
No, it's been happening from what? Fuck, 1947 or whatever when it started.
Israel became a state in 1948, but there was ruckus going on before that, a little before that though.
So that was a decade before
the
I was
Balfour
even alive.
Declaration.
God, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, because World War One is when a lot of it started kicking off. Because after the World War One, the Balfour Declaration allowed Palestinian land to start becoming Israel.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. The Europeans, like the British and whatnot, they started carving the Middle East up like a fucking turkey.
Oh yeah, they started dividing it all up. So, World War One.
And I believe there were many offers to give the Palestinians a very large chunk of land, which they always rejected over the years, right? So
yes,
no, it just kept.
So I cannot feel sorry for them one bit. I really don't.
Yeah,
Literally every prime minister of Israel there's been since 48 has offered a two-state solution at some point or another.
Yeah,
and
some of them look pretty generous too. I got to say, some of the ones I've seen.
How generous would it be if someone came to your property and told you they were going to break it up, but you could get a small chunk of it?
I want to say this: Kamala is such a big double-faced liar. She. I mean, in her campaign trail, even earlier, she said she supports Palestine and a two-state solution. So she's straight up lying, and she said that she wants a two-state solution. And then, I put a comment on YouTube like she just lost the Free Palestine movement vote by saying she supports Israel. She did. And Resolute Germ or Gorilla, can you show my comment? That's the previous one.
Let's say that.
Well, Hamas was created by Israel as a controlled opposition to the PLO. So, I mean, what went on after that, I have no idea, but it's a whole shit show over there for sure.
Oh, they just cut him off.
Than the PLO ever was.
They just cut him off.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, we're gonna hear about that later for sure. Has anybody got an account on True Social? Because I know he's gonna say something about that.
Yeah.
Are they finally going to have a commercial?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. I'm hungry.
Hey, go make yourself a peanut butter, banana, and sugar sandwich.
Louie.
Ooh, chiggers. Yummy.
No, you know how many people think I'm weird for eating those? But I eat those like all the time.
I like peanut butter and banana sandwiches. They're actually pretty good.
Are you saying, Gorilla, that
Yeah, they're not bad for something that killed Elvis Presley.
So come on, you didn't eat that many. Come on, Germ.
Just 5 or 6 a day.
Oh, please.
Well,
I don't like anything enough to eat it 5 or 6 times a day.
Well, I do think that Gorilla loves the banana milkshakes. He drinks like 12 a day.
Banana milkshakes are good.
Well, Gorilla is a
Especially mixed
gorilla,
with
so,
strawberries.
of course.
Yum, yum.
Oh my god, that makes me want to go to Sonic and get milkshakes now.
Damn it.
Dang it.
I know, right, Mark? Give me some.
now I
Damn
want
it.
a-
Come
I
on.
want a milkshake now. Damn.
I'm trying to get one.
Yeah.
We were the parking lot. They
Again, hey, at least you guys can get milkshakes in your town. We don't have a single milkshake place in our town.
What?
Well, Gorilla, buy some ice.
Well, he has to go 3 towns over for a Wendy's.
Well,
Hey, if I want decent
Wendy's
Chinese,
does sound good. Let me see what time
Hey,
Wendy's closes.
hey,
Hold up.
if I want decent Chinese, I have to travel 45 fucking miles.
Well,
Wow.
Gorilla.
Wow.
Well, buy some ice. Get a cow, milk it, then get some ice cream, and then
Oh, my.
then just get some bananas, then just get some ice cream, then put it in a blender, then hit blend, then there you go, then pour it inside a glass, then put some whipped cream, and then with a little fruit on top, and there you go. Then get a straw and start sucking it.
Hey, sit there. Why do I have to buy the cow when I could just walk a block over to the farm that's on the edge of town there and milk the cow? And just hope that I
Yeah,
get
you
the
can
cow
milk
and
it
not the bull.
yourself. Yeah, milk it yourself, Gorilla. Go for it.
Well, I
And
said
everybody
that.
Everybody
I said
missed that. Everybody missed that.
Yeah, don't milk the bull.
Sorry, man.
Girl, if you do, the bull may like it and actually try to hump you for it.
He wouldn't survive. Oh God.
He would not
and-
survive that.
Oh,
You know, I think I
I think I'm gonna go get a frosty at Wendy's.
I think I'm permanently off of milkshakes. That's it. I'm done.
there you go. You just cured the milkshake cure here, there, sit dad. You're not done with that on our Walton stream.
What you got to
Yeah,
do,
no,
girl,
Boomer said that I'm I sound a bit left of Elvis. Oh God.
you got to get eggnog instead, there, girl, and make your own concoction.
Damn right, Sir Lemonade. You squeezably soft whatever.
well, PvP. I can also ruin eggnog for you too, but I won't.
As she should, because that woman is insufferable.
Hey, Mike. PvP has gotten a song about his love for eggnog.
Hey,
eggnog is good though.
Eggnog is good.
That was a good song.
I'm just curious to see what kind of song you're going to create for me, Gorilla. I'm just curious.
So basically, I just ruined milkshakes for the whole panel for me bouncing off of Gorilla's joke and phrase. In other words,
did you want to read that thing from Lemon Pie PvP? What he just said about eggnog?
Scurvy missed that.
Oh.
Scurvy missed that. Eggnog is a drink of. Hey, you
Autocrat.
missed the song, Scurvy. Yeah.
Autocats.
Autocrats. It's
Autocrats. Well,
hey, Autocrat sounds pretty cute though.
Yeah. Scurvy, I will be uploading the song maybe tonight or tomorrow morning of the song I made for PvP for you. Let's see, however the debate pans out. It's a spun as she came out ahead. Yeah, they'll spin it that way.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hey,
even if she
PvP,
ends up crying on stage.
Yeah, PvP.
She's almost done.
Yeah, go ahead, PvP. Read that.
Well, Lemon Pie says PvP rules with an iron fist over his apartment complex laundry room. Well, I don't know.
That's a good one. Yeah, you got to pound those machines, PvP, and make sure they
I tell
give
you,
you lower prices.
Well, they said they were going to jack the prices up from like $275 to $450 on September 1st, which I actually did laundry like last weekend, a week after they were supposed to change it over, and they hadn't done a damn thing yet. So it's still the cheap rate. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. But trouble is, I couldn't do laundry the week before it was supposed to go up because every asshole in the building was doing all their bloody laundry trying to beat the deadline, right? So it's like, fuck, I give up.
It's amazing what a few well-mailed threats will do.
Yeah, I don't know. I just keep hoping that the company that's supposed to change it, because it's not the landlord, I don't think, that does it. It's the company that runs the machines, right? Because they're like a third-party company. So if they forget about it, that would be really good. So I'm going to go down sometime in the next few days and try to do another load just to get ahead of the game. But
hey, just flip it with 50. They'll forget to change it.
I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, you just gotta slip a 50 into their pocket.
Yeah, but I think they do it like online. Like they probably aren't even based here. They're probably back in Ontario, the company that has these machines, right?
Hey, wait. They're electronic and not just
yeah. If you want,
and shove it.
Yeah. Everybody's got a laundry card, and if you want to fill the card, you put it in the machine, and you put your debit card in, and you get your laundry card topped up to what you paid for. So yeah, it's all electronic. Yeah.
Oh, here we still have no push, but you put the coins in and push it in.
Oh yeah, we used to put the coins in like up until about 3 or 4 years ago, and then they switched over this damn electronic system with the laundry cards, which I think is a bit of a pain in the ass. But oh well, what are you gonna do? It's still probably cheaper than going to a laundromat, and driving a couple miles to a laundromat's a pain in the butt as well. So it is what it is. Oh, found a boomer.
The one thing they haven't addressed yet is the $1 trillion debt.
Oh,
who's going to solve that shit show?
Oh, back on. Here we go.
You're right about that, Dick.
I think it's funny they're talking about this, considering I think Putin, probably just a troll, but Putin like endorsed Kamala Harris. He's probably doing it.
Yeah, but that was a joke.
I know. I figured he's probably trolling, but I still think it's funny to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much would bet that Biden or Trump may use that to take a jab at her and Biden?
I'm going to turn up the volume so I can hear better. There we go.
Hey, for as far as anyone knows, he's a corpse at this moment. No one's seen him.
Right.
There is no way in fuck that Ukraine can win that war. Even if the war ended right now and they got 100% of their territory back, they have lost too much of their population to call it a win.
Well, if Ukraine does win this war by some miracle, odds are they probably would join NATO, and that would piss Russia off even more, causing more tension and turmoil in Europe.
Yeah. Oh, go just blow it out your ass there, Paris.
Well, we sort of will give it up because, in reality, we do want to end conflict. So, if anything, Trump will give away the Russian part of Ukraine. Now probably the negotiated deal between Russia and Ukraine. Just give Russia the Russian parts of Ukraine, redraw the Ukrainian borders, then there you go. You may call that appeasement, but hey, it ends the conflict and makes Russia happy, at least for now, to satisfy them. If that makes Russia happy and Putin happy, do it. It ends conflict.
Yeah, and of that 50 countries, the combined donation that they've made compared to the U.S. is pretty much just goodwill.
The whole Ukraine thing is such a money laundering scheme.
Yeah, and Germany.
Those other countries maybe gave a cursory donation, right, Germ? It's been more of America giving that.
Yeah, we have given so many billions of dollars. It's ridiculous.
I know.
And Zelensky's such a.
And let's be 100% honest. The Ukrainians were fucking killing people at mass when the Russians invaded. They were killing thousands of ethnic Russians before
a lot of people don't
Russia ever
remember
invaded.
Back in like 2013, some crazy shit was going on in Ukraine, and almost nobody talked about it anymore.
Yeah, but I don't think that the Ukrainians can maintain a war with Russia. Russia's got way too many powerful weapons.
Exactly. They're talking
They've
about
already lost, I
Russia
believe it's a third of their population.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll be slaughtered. They'll probably go through the entire population of the country and wipe them all out just to prove a point.
And they're talking about how, like, President Zelensky, I don't even think he should be counted as President Zelensky anymore because he canceled the elections because he probably knew he wouldn't get reelected, and he hasn't had an election this year like he was supposed to.
They even canceled the provincial elections.
Yep.
So,
yeah, and Kamala Harris and Biden says we must protect and we must protect democracy. Bullshit.
Apparently, I guess they forgot democracy involves voting. Apparently, they forgot that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Democratic Party says all for democracy. Bullshit. But then again, both parties are guilty of this as well. But it seems like for the Democrats, they're more willing to cooperate with a non-democratic regime just to get their agenda across.
yeah, if she can't negotiate on her knees, she has no other strategy.
I mean, this woman has sent a bunch of people to prison and did what she could to hide evidence that they were innocent. I don't want that bitch in office.
Yeah, let's see. Volvers look is as bad. if not worse than Putin. He puts his opponents in prison. He locks up journalist Gonzalez Lira, denied him medical treatment until he died. Yeah.
Exactly.
And NATO does
Phantom.
not like being expected to pay their share.
Yeah, and we've proven we can't do that.
Right.
This war in Ukraine has virtually been fought by NATO. At this point, the majority of people actually fighting on the Ukrainian side are NATO. Because there are no Ukrainians know how to use any of these damn weapon systems they're getting.
Well, they are being taught resolute germ. So, but as soon as
No,
they're taught,
they are not being taught. They are getting the quote unquote instructors are operators.
Yeah, didn't
We
they
have
an
over
F-16 crash?
15,000 NATO observers and trainers in Ukraine. They are the ones actually prosecuting the war.
Didn't they
They're the
have
ones
a
flying the
F-16
drones.
crash a couple of weeks ago because they didn't know how to fly it?
Actually, it got shot down. It didn't crash.
Oh. Okay, because they were saying there was like an error and the person it crashed. They didn't mention it being shot.
That was their initial shtick, but evidence came out that it actually got hit by a missile.
Oof.
Well, you know, all I can say about this right now is that I think if, Trump is serious, he'll disassociate himself with Putin. If he's serious.
He's not associated with
Bullshit,
Putin.
we still got troops in Syria, you dumb bitch.
Right?
Oh, resolute germ. If anything, Mikey Pie still believes the Russian hoax, even though he says he probably doesn't.
I can't stand Russian people. I haven't for years. They're dishonest. They're worse than we are.
Damn.
I'm not saying a lot. Come
That's
on.
a broad brush you just painted with. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, Mikey, we have Russian immigrants, Russian descendants, people here. You say you don't trust them as well? That's kind of racist, Mikey.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You're actually saying people of Russian
Hey.
descent in America that have been there for their families have been there for 100 years.
Yeah.
You don't trust them?
Yeah,
Mike-
Camp David's just full
I
of
don't.
gay
I
orgies.
can't believe you would say that, actually, Mikey.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
I'm
Wow.
Scottish and Irish.
Well,
but I'm
isn't
real
that kind of like in World War II when they put the Japanese in internment camps, like both in your country and our country?
Yeah, that was messed up.
And that was like a total. That's like shame on both our countries because
Look, I'm trying.
People, they've been there
Look,
for
I'm
years.
trying to emphasize that the Russian government is worse than we are.
Yeah, but maybe you're stating it in a less than good way. Is this what I'm saying, Mikey?
Look, both of the people underneath government, both the United States and Russia, are suffering. We know that. That's why we have Russian immigrants that came here because they're suffering under a dictator. And I'm surprised that not more Americans leave here because if we elect this jerk off in office, we'll have our own dictator again.
Mikey,
Hey, Mikey, you're not American anymore, so you
Thank
don't have
God.
to worry about that. And
Yeah,
B,
thank
he
God.
was about as much a dictator as George Washington was.
Yeah, and
Over
Mikey,
the last century, he paid probably the most attention to the separation of powers.
Yeah, and Mikey, and if you want to talk about dictatorial powers, look at Biden's first 100 days in office. He tried to pass through a whole bunch of orders and laws the executive way, and he passed most of them, but some of them got blocked.
Look, all I'm saying, in my honest opinion, is that I think that dump truck needs to disassociate with Putin. That's all I said. That's just my
How
opinion.
is he
You don't have to
associated
listen
with
to it.
Putin? How is he associated with Putin, though?
They're friends. He said it. He said they're friends. My God.
No, he said he's talked to him and he's supposed to talk to other world leaders.
Well, did you read the closed caption? He said he's friends with Putin. He's friends with him. That's what he said.
He said he was friendly with both Zelensky and Putin.
That's right. He's friends with
Being
both
that
of
he
them.
is not hostile, that doesn't mean they're bosom buddies.
I mean,
Uh,
even if he was friends with him, none of this shit happened when he was in office, though, to be fair.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's the point.
And he's probably saying just so that way, if he does win, he's more likely to be able to talk sense into stopping the fighting.
I think Lemon Pie makes nearly the most important point. There's no excuse for that chaotic withdrawal,
Amen.
leaving behind all that equipment in
Exactly,
Afghanistan.
Lemon Pie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
all
do
because
wanna-
he wanted a fucking photo op on the anniversary of 9/11.
Yeah, I
And
was very
He moved
pissed
it
off.
back, what, a month and a half?
I was very pissed off the way the troops are withdrawing out of Afghanistan because we lost a lot of people fighting there too. You know, Canada lost military there too, and just to fucking withdraw so rapidly without having any plan at all, it seems.
Created a
After all
vacuum.
those, well, how many soldiers of our country sacrificed their fucking lives believing that they were making a better world? I think, and it really pissed me off when they just pull out and leave the Afghan people that are trying to have maybe a democracy. They just leave them to fucking hang in the breeze, basically.
We should have been gone a long time ago, and it should have been done carefully.
Yeah, well,
100%.
we could probably
thing
debate
is,
Afghanistan
Biden
for hours.
was told
Right.
explicitly that if he changed that date, that they'd start attacking Americans again. He was told explicitly, but they still did it.
Well,
and you would notice that they waited until after the negotiated date to start attacking again.
Well, I do have to sort of do a rebuttal there. Trump did do the agreement, so and did Biden execute it just terribly, or did he execute it perfectly? Because
Biden broke it outright.
Well, but here's the deal: whether it was Trump's plan or not, Biden was the one on watch. He's the one responsible. If it was a screwed up plan, he should have said, "Wait, we can't do this. We got to do this instead." And he didn't do that.
Oh yes, and I was going to try to say this to Phantom Boomer.
And about that, 5 young black and Latino boys who all pled guilty to murder.
I do have a question for the panel. To negotiate with Vladimir Putin and Zelensky,
It did turn out to be a lie.
Do you have to have? Do you have to have a strongman personality to handle those two other personalities? One being a dictator, one being a wannabe.
You probably
dictator?
do. You probably do.
You have to be a narcissistic, arrogant, hard-nosed son of a bitch to do that job.
So Trump is absolutely perfect for it then.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I know Kamala would be a fucking disaster. Can you see Kamala trying to stand up to Putin or any other of the dictators around the world? Like, fuck. She'd be done before she started. She really would be. I think she'd be way over her head.
Well, judging by how she acts in the U.S., I'm a no doubt it. They would eat her for lunch.
Can you see her like going to North Korea or China and trying to make any demand at all?
No.
It's scary.
Oh.
Hey, Boomer here said, how the hell do you think that Trump is associated with Putin? Trump is being diplomatic about Putin, Kim Jong, Zelensky, etc. He needs to work with them, not piss them off. Biden was advised against doing it. It is his way. Yeah, Kamala would kneel down to. Yeah.
Well, Phantom Boomer, do you mean bend over too?
You know, you get further with honey than with vinegar.
You have a point there.
No, I think Putin has better taste than to go for her.
I'm joking.
I mean, he's used to beautiful Russian girls.
Yeah, well, Putin's probably got the power. He could have any Russian girl he wants. So, yeah, I think Camilla would be out of luck.
Yeah, and since Putin is basically the leader of Russia for life, he has all the power in the world to do whatever he wants, basically, with controlled opposition.
He's got pretty much control of Russia. Yeah.
Ooh, she has a new generation of leadership. I'm sold.
Wow, she's in her late 50s
New
or early
generation.
50s.
She is I think she's what, 61, 62?
Damn.
60. No, 59. She's 59.
Damn, not
Okay.
bad. Holy shit.
Well, I gotta say, by some of our oldest politicians, the oldest generation in office, yeah, she is young compared to the average voter. No way, she's way too old.
You know,
That's one problem. I think is a lot of the leaders, your presidents and vice presidents, have been very fucking old. Like in recent decades, it seems to
yeah,
me. I wish you
they've hung
guys would
on.
get some. You guys need some people like in their late 20s, mid 30s, like that have ideas, good ideas, and are still vital and healthy, and might be able to lead the country for 8, 10, 12 years, whatever.
Or
That's
even
why
their
they got 20
40s.
years
Crap.
of Republican presidents laid out in order. We got 4
I
years
hope
of
so.
Trump. We got 8 years of JD Vance. We got
Tax
8
cuts
years
are
of
bad.
Vivek.
Either that or Ron DeSantis.
No, DeSantis pretty much shot himself in the foot when it came to the national campaign. All which are true. No, you do really don't. They're trying to save your ass here, woman.
And they just saved her ass with taking topics real fast.
Yeah, if they let her talk, she was about to dig a hole so big she had no hope of getting out of.
Yeah. Well, that's the moderator's job, is to make sure she wins the debate. Hmm.
Oh, shots fired. I do have a genuine question for PvP. Does your country's healthcare plan take more out of in taxes? Is that why you guys are willing to pay more taxes for healthcare up there, and we're not able to down here because we don't want to pay more in taxes for healthcare?
Well, I'm no expert on healthcare, so I'd really not get into any kind of in-depth debate tonight about that.
Well, I'm
But
just
all I
asking.
know, okay, and healthcare in Canada is provincial, right? It's up to each province to run their healthcare systems, right? So here, where I am in BC, we have our provincial healthcare plan. I have my healthcare. It's called a care card. I have it in my wallet. All I have to do is present it when I go to visit.
Oh, she's
any
going to screw
healthcare.
herself.
And I pay absolutely nothing for the care card. I pay nothing for medical. I pay nothing when I go to the hospital. I haven't paid a dime in God. I can't remember if ever I paid any money. People say our taxes are higher. Well, I don't know about that. My taxes aren't that bad. Of course, we have a sales tax, but I'm very happy to live here in this country and get the good we get. And as much as people want to say our healthcare is problems, of course it has problems. it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. I gotta say, my sit down.
Well, it is somewhat better than ours. It is.
Well, the average person ain't going to die. Let's put it that way. If you need health care, you're going to get in there.
Oh, fuck John McCain. He was not an American hero. He was a piece of garbage.
Amen, Resolute. Amen. Sorry. Sorry.
The only reason John McCain ever joined the military is because his father forced him into it.
That I did not know.
Both his father and grandfather were admirals, and him going to the Naval Academy was non-negotiable.
Ah.
They're doing a fucking great job. They've actually increased prices.
Yeah.
Which Trump did first. Then Biden canceled and then quickly put back in.
Tell me, if by some miracle this country does have universal health care or a somewhat vaguely minimal universal health care system, the charts of medicine and everything is probably going to go up because all companies are going to jack up the price to get as much money as out of us, possibly through the universal health care plan. If we ever do,
actually, Dan, we pretty much have universal health care here. And our prices for pharmaceuticals are pretty modest, and the government does pick up a percentage of everything. I mean, I have my high blood pressure meds I take every day, and the government does cover part of that. So it's kind of government and user pay combination is when it comes to pharmaceutical prescriptions. I also get a small deduction because I have private insurance through my work as well.
PvP, don't forget, though, that Canada's still number 2 in healthcare.
I think we're doing okay. I have not ever had a bad experience. I mean, when I didn't have a regular doctor, I did have to wait sometimes for hours to get to see a doctor, which sucked. But since I got my regular doctor like a year ago, I just schedule the appointment and on a certain day and time, and I just go there, and I'm in there in like 10 minutes. So
Honestly, I would rather my taxes go to people's Medicare than to go to other countries. Just saying.
I think Moira, I think a lot of your money goes to your military. I know maybe that's a bit of a cliche, but you guys do have one of the largest militaries,
right?
Well, we have a massively.
Yeah,
and I think a lot of your money,
5 or 6 bigger.
Yeah, I think more of your money goes into your military expenditure than into your healthcare system.
I believe it, but and it doesn't seem to ever have any
I don't
decent
want any
crossover
money,
because our
federal
veterans are
money
treated
going
like
to
shit.
healthcare. You seen how well they fucking manage stuff. You really want them managing something as important as healthcare?
Well, they do a pretty good job here, but I'm not going to debate it with you, Germ.
I mean, if Medicaid is any indicator, I have Medicaid and it's not bad.
Well, that must be an Oklahoma thing because Medicaid up here is a piece of shit. They let my brother get to the death's doorstep before they actually gave him a kidney.
Well, I have not been in that position yet, so I do not know what they would do, to be honest.
Well,
like regular
when I was
stuff.
when I was covered by the union for all the 13 years I was working for Safeway, I never had issues with health or anything. I was pretty damn well covered, and I didn't mind the union coverage at all. In fact, it saved my life. So I got here, and then my wife saved my life even more. So,
Germ, I think the point is that it comes down to the state and the company you're with. Like, what is the state willing to do, and what is the company willing to do for you in healthcare wise to make you either as bad or as the best you can be healthcare wise? It depends on the state and on the company you work for.
I have been on both state and private health insurance, several different forms of the private health insurance. Even the worst private health insurance I've had was 10 times better than the state health insurance.
And we're
here-
on a commercial.
And here,
Or is it-
Kamala Harris is going to deny Trump's accusation.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God we're finally getting to the bloody closing statements. Good Lord, I've
Yes,
had enough
thank
of
the
this.
Lord. I swear, I
Seriously.
think we're up in arms ourselves.
This is why I was not sure if I'd bother watching this tonight with you guys, because
Oh, it's
man,
just a shit
political
show. We
debates,
all know that.
political debates are such a dumpster fire. Like oh man, they're almost pointless. I find them kind of boring actually, because they're going to go through their shtick. They're going to go back and forth and do their thing. It's like, ho hum. I don't know if there's any truth here, but what the hell, you know?
But it's good for us to get together like it's Mystery Science Theater
Oh,
3000.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm only here to hang out with you guys, basically.
Right.
Yeah, I love
You guys
hanging
make
out
it
with
fun,
you guys
right?
and lady. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah, it's
I
fun.
mean, all talk shit. It's nice.
Well, you know,
I figure I might learn a little bit about the crazy insanity that's American politics currently.
well, my feeling is that there's no such thing as an honest politician. There's never
No,
has
there's
been, never
not.
will be. So
True
I
that.
don't know.
They're pretty rare. They're pretty rare.
Ronald Reagan? Can we go back that far?
Ooh, nah.
Well, you know the
Well, he was a little bit sunsetting.
I don't know.
to be dishonest.
That's the only one I really respected as far as a Republican president.
Right.
Yeah, I still haven't forgiven him for the Iran Contra, some other shit. You know, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, he did some things. He's still
He
I'm
did
probably
some
yeah.
things. Yeah, he did
now
some
he really
things.
took one for the team. He did.
Yeah. Well, I guess then there's nobody, right?
Well, I mean, I thought Abraham Lincoln was a pretty decent guy. It seemed.
He was.
Well,
except
yeah,
for
but we
that
had to live
was
in
a
that
scumbag.
era.
except for the
Of
168
course,
Native
of course,
Americans he had
really
executed.
disagree, as always.
That and
Yeah.
suspending habeas corpus,
Yeah.
wrongfully forfeiting every last acre of Confederate property, and starting the war itself.
And Native American massacre.
Hey, I thought slavery started the war, but oh my, I guess I'm wrong.
Not
No,
even
it-
close.
No, slavery was a
right.
byproduct. Was added in there to try to get more troops on the Union side there. But what started the war was the South wanted a lesser government there, and they're feeling like the government was getting too big and interfering with them.
Okay, well, what about Teddy Roosevelt? I thought he was all right. I didn't live in his era, but I would have loved to.
Actually, I
Hey,
don't know
founded the
anything
damn
about him.
Panama Canal. I mean, come on, shit.
I'd have to look
He
it up. I can't
was
think of
a
anything bad
bit
about
gun
him.
ho. He did some pretty shady shit, but
Not enough to
he had
warrant.
some
I
pretty
mean, come
serious
on.
problems that he had to bulldog through. So he had to
And I
take some
guess
liberties.
people must have loved FDR because they had him in for 3 terms. I mean,
Or
4 terms. 4.
Yeah, they elected him
Four?
for 4 terms. He just didn't
Yeah, he
survive.
kind of
Okay.
sold us out.
yeah, he died 3 months into his 4th term.
Yeah, he
his
died
4th
early.
term.
In his
Okay,
early
yeah, right.
4th
4
term, he
terms.
died.
I
Yeah.
do believe he helped sell us out to the Federal Reserve, so I'm kind of like,
Yeah, not wrong.
No,
He
that
did.
no,
He did
that
a
would
lot
have
of questionable shit.
no.
He prolonged the depression by at least
Yeah.
6 years.
That was Woodrow Wilson who sold us out to the Federal Reserve.
they initially, that's what got it started.
Yeah, Woodrow did. Yeah,
It
that's
kind
yeah,
of
that's
happened in
true.
like 3 main phases. It happened like in 1913, and then with FDR, and then around Nixon's administration, they took us off the silver standard as well.
Gold
Oh,
standard.
good old
Gold
Nixon.
standard.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. Plus, he did Watergate.
for
Yeah,
for
that
a while,
didn't help him.
for a while during FDR's administration, it was illegal to own gold.
Right.
It was. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. It
that's
was.
crazy.
That's right.
That's
Wow, that's
pretty crazy.
That's a bit
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that is a weird thing to tell people they can't have. Like, what?
Oh, hey,
You can't
fuck.
have gold.
I mean, they had
He confiscated every last scrap of gold in the country to help
That's right.
shore up the American economy.
Even gold certificates.
well, hell, they had a prohibition and like not.
He would have pulled the gold filling out of your mouth if he saw
Yeah,
it.
he would have.
If he had so, yes, right.
Take your
If he had
take the
said
wedding
that.
ring off your grandma.
What? You dig up your grandma? Is that no?
They probably would have done that too. Shit.
Oh, it looks like the clown show is beginning again here, guys.
Woo.
Oh, the clown show. Okay, yeah. The
Yeah.
shit show.
Here we go.
Welcome to my shit show. Come meet the monsters.
Oh
right.
God.
All right, we're back.
Yes, two very different.
Jeez, Camilla, could you come
One, which is actually based on relative truth. The other one
that-
is made out of whole cloth and leads straight down to communism.
Did she get that out of the book of cliches? That first opening statement, like, this is the future, this is the past. Oh my God, is that the best?
I told you she's
Seriously.
bleached like. I told you
these
she's
people
bleached like Michael Jackson
but
in drag.
Do
Come
they
on.
ever listen to the rhetoric that comes out of their bloody mouths? It's like, fuck.
This is rehearsed.
You know-
it is. This is very
yes.
This is what
I would
irritated
say-
me about Hillary Clinton. It's
Oh my
absolutely right that small businesses are what drive the growth of an economy. So that's true, but everything they're doing is going to destroy the small business. Everything.
Yeah.
Right now, she's shooting herself in the foot.
Then why did you give
being
half of our
kind.
stuff to the
I'm
Ukrainians?
beginning to wonder if we just need a king or something. I mean, this is crazy.
I'm more of the God Emperor type.
Well, you guys did have a king at one time, but we know what happened there.
Yeah. Is it too late to say we were wrong?
Oh, well, it's not for me
You
to
don't
judge.
want Charles.
Not for me to judge.
Maybe when
Yeah, I
William's
don't
in
want
charge.
Charles either. No,
Yeah,
not
Charles.
Charles.
Charles is, we don't want Charles either, actually, but we're stuck
Charles
with
is right out.
Okay. On the plus side, William is just one divine dream away from starting the empire back up.
Yeah, right. Come on.
Well,
No, you're
geez.
not.
Yeah, you would just want to be a president for certain Americans. Like, of course, that's what you're going to say. Oh God.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, dumb truck, why don't you begin a revolution and go take over the White House?
You say you want a revolution. Well,
Yeah, hell
yeah.
yes. Cause I'm a dummy with a wig. Woo.
That's the main question right there.
No, they're just laughing at you.
That's all good.
No, they're laughing at Biden mainly.
That's what I meant.
They're laughing at
Weekend
us
at Bernie
for putting
thing did
up
not-
with it.
Yeah. The whole weekend in Bernie thing didn't start over here. That started over in Europe.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, they walk off without shaking hands.
Have you all heard about the thing going on in Colorado?
No.
Oh yeah, the
Venezuelan gangs.
Venezuelans.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's happening in a lot of places. Not just Venezuelan gangs. You got places all over where migrants are just
thank God
taking
the
over
shit show is
apartment
over.
buildings, farm
Did I
areas.
survive another one?
David
So,
Mirror
This thing's
Universe.
big.
It's the Venezuela thing about gangs, knifing people or raping women or something along those
They're
lines.
taking
They
over
are forcefully
apartment.
taking over housing.
Yeah, and
Really?
making the tenants pay them rent.
Fuck.
All right, I do have a genuine question. I say Trump won this clown show debate. What do you guys think? I mean, true, it was a clown show, but who won the
Oh,
damn
it's just a
clown show?
dumpster fire all around.
I wasn't impressed with either one. I'd say Trump came out slightly better because he didn't stick to the rhetoric handbook. You know, Trump's always been that way, a little more freewheeling off the cuff, which I think works for him quite often because that's just the way he operates. Camilla sadly was going by the fucking lefty play by play handbook of appropriate sayings, and I thought she looked uncreative, not very forceful. She looked like a person that didn't have much of a fucking clue about anything about the future of your country. So I give a slight edge to Trump, though I was not really impressed with either one of them.
I almost feel like she got the questions ahead of time.
I guarantee.
Oh,
you
she's
she
probably
did.
been practicing them for weeks, Gorilla.
She was rehearsing with those two moderators yesterday.
It was the most polished I've ever heard her. It was the most polished I've ever heard her.
But she was still uninspired. I didn't find anything she said very, very.
Yeah, we only
wasn't,
got one
no.
cackle out of her.
Well, I didn't like either of the candidates. Obviously, I can't really stand it. It was like a he said she said.
Yeah.
But the only reason I give even a percentage point for Trump more so than her is because she's trying to become the anti-Hillary Clinton. We saw how that shit show went. So I think she's really starting to fail. She just showed a few cracks in her armor, and I'm like, well, yeah, Trump wasn't much better, but yeah, I hate to admit it, but that's actually what happened. Yeah.
I do have another question.
Trump did a fair bit better than people giving him credit for.
I do have a question.
He took a lot of hits, but most people are going to figure out those hits were all complete bullshit. And he is sort of like a locomotive on fire. They keep trying to derail him, but he's still heading right for you.
I do.
And he's going to hit Kamala come November.
And I just forgot my statement or question I was going to ask. Shit. I just forgot.
Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah. And now I know. Is this the last clown show debate, or is there another one coming
She
up?
only agreed to one. She claims that there's two, but she only agreed to one.
Yeah.
So this was it.
The second that Biden backed out, she tried to back out of all the debates, but they really couldn't back out of this one.
They forced her hand. She said, "Okay, fuck it. I'll just go at him and see what happens."
So this is it. No more of this dumpster fire crap show that we have to.
No.
listen to. Okay.
The world's going to be teetering on the edge for the next 2 months. But like Gorilla said, hopefully that asteroid will destroy us all in October.
Well, I got a horrible feeling the world's going to be teetering on the edge for the next 4+ years, no matter who wins.
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest,
yes, exactly. Good point.
I feel bad for you guys in America because I just think.
Well, I feel bad for us too, PvP. I mean, even if we get someone in.
I'm putting hope in Polyear, the Conservative Party. I think will, if they ever get a chance to run a fucking election here, which I hope Trudeau has the fucking guts to actually call one of these days sooner.
Yeah, right.
But
he will not call an election until the day he's forced out of office.
We shall see. I don't have a crystal ball, so I will wait and see.
Yeah, I don't have one either.
Polyear will crush Trudeau's balls in the next election, though. Just mark my words there. Mark my words. I foretold it, and I think it will absolutely happen.
PvP. So you guys do have a term limit, no matter what, up there for Prime Minister, or can he cancel an election and run for as long as he can, then call an election?
Oh man, it's been so long since I've looked.
He can be elected prime minister as many times as they will elect him.
Yeah, if he gets enough votes, he's
yeah.
It's almost having unconditional
But
office. But
a prime minister has got to call an election after a certain number of years, I believe. It's not like you can get elected once and just fucking stay in office for 20 years or something. It doesn't work that way.
I
It's
believe your
got to call an
minimum
election
5.
so many years. Probably 4 or 5 years, something roughly like that. I haven't looked it up so long. I can't I can't reliably give you a fucking estimate on how many years, but it's something around there.
Yeah, I was going to
He's
say, I think
basically,
it's kind of like how the House of Lords, like in Britain, they put in their people there.
Well, we
kind
do.
of like that.
We are a parliamentary democracy, just like the UK, right? We're basically the
exactly. So
because we have Parliament, we have the Senate, the second chamber. It's pretty much the same thing as the United Kingdom because that's what we inherited. A lot of our
parliamentary
culture from, right?
procedure is slightly different, if I recall correctly.
Oh, there might be variations, but it's basically the same template, I believe, Mikey.
Right.
But yeah, I believe maybe Trudeau could stall it for another year, and I think after that he's pretty well cooked. If he doesn't call something. But I just hope he gets enough pressure because there was a video I didn't get around to watching it this morning on YouTube because I had to start my work day. But something about Trudeau getting heckled so bad when he was getting into a vehicle here in BC. Apparently, the crowd just really fucking roasted him verbally when he was getting into his car. So I'm going to try and take a look at that one tonight because I bet that's going to be a lot of fun to watch. I do love seeing politicians get roasted when they deserve it, I got to say.
Agreed.
Yeah, I just roast it over the fire tail and then put some nice barbecue sauce.
Well, they were saying, I think it was, the thumbnail was like stuff like, fuck you, get out now, sort of that really, sweet, gentle talk,
Can I please say something to everyone in the panel? I just want you to know that I will apologize for the rhetoric I expressed earlier, which may have seemed racist. You all know me as well as you've known me. I am by no means a racist at all.
No,
so I'm just. You all know this, so I apologize if I made it. And to the chat,
think they were
I
just
apologize if I made
razzing
it sound like that. I just don't like these debates. I just don't like political bullshit because it's on both sides. It's on both sides.
That's why I was muted for a large part tonight. I just muted myself because I really didn't want to get into this discussion / arguments with any of you guys because I know we all have strong opinions and I wasn't really into getting into that kind of crap. So I just said, I'll let you guys talk. And if I had something to say, I'd say it, but I didn't want to interject too often.
And Mikey, I hope I didn't seem like I was bullying you. It's just, this has it's become a strong point to me because I believed at one time that the charges brought against Trump were legit, don't take my word for it. Do your own research. But the research I've done
do research on that. Sure, both of
makes
us do.
me believe that it's full of shit. So
well, I could tell that both of them were lying just to save their own skin.
Right.
But I guess that if you think about it, Trump did it just a little bit better to make it seem believable. So
I think,
which is sad, but okay.
All in all, Trump was a ton more honest than Kamala. He was stretching the truth to more like fish story type lies. She was outright saying the opposite of fact.
Sure. Yeah, let me ask this main question then. If Trump gets in, do we have World War III?
No.
I think we have World War III before.
If the other one gets in.
If it looks like that they're going to lose, the Democrats will start World War III.
They're going to make sure there's no backing out of it. There's no
backing out of it, right?
And Mikey, I just want to say this a while ago. Yeah, I did sort of call you out on the Russia thing, but I knew you sort of did not mean it. You should have clarified more. That's all I gotta say. You should have clarified more.
Yeah, I know. I told you I'm sorry. It was a lot of rhetoric, and I apologize. So
it's fine. Just make sure you clarify a lot more better next time, please.
It's too easy to get emotional in these kind of things. It really is. Because there's a lot riding on the line, and we all think about our friends and our loved ones and how much we all have to lose.
Yeah, and from what you guys say, if Trump does get into office and he tries to negotiate with the two, I want to be dictator and the dictator of Russia, Trump would either hammer out an agreement where Ukraine secedes some territory. That's the only option I see that Russia can save face and take some territory and not cause a full-on world war.
If on election day it looks like they can't pull off the cheat to get Kamala in, there will be American boots on the ground in Russian territory by that Friday.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, then it'll be Trump's problem. Trump's.
Well, it'll be his. It'll be
yeah.
his fault, quote unquote.
Well, sort
even
of
though
his
it's
fault,
not.
but he'll be the main man trying to clean up their mess. In other words.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Resolute Term, unless you want to go to the top of the hour, you want to go ahead and start wrapping it up for the stream?
No, this is on Gorilla's stream too, so.
Yeah, it's kind of up to Gorilla, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, let's be like a kid on prom night and wrap this up.
I just wanted to ask one question to the panel, since we're talking about the Third World War coming up soon, where we're all going to die. If we actually did have the Third World War start in the next few months, what would you guys do on your very last day alive on Earth?
Spit in the face of Jay Inslee.
What would you do, Terp?
Spit in the face of Jay Inslee and bitch slap the two senators from the state.
Oh, yeah, there you go. What would you do, Gorilla? Last day on Earth.
So many
last
options.
day on Earth, Gorilla.
So many options. I know there's quite a few. I might just go to Washington and just start smacking the shit out of people. I'll make sure to piss on the IRS building.
And Miss Kitty, are you there?
Nope.
She says she'll be back soon.
All right.
She had to go. She had to do an alcohol run because this was not enough for her.
After watching that,
Yeah, I don't blame her after that shit show. Yeah, absolutely.
I did my alcohol run the other day, so I'm glad I got it right here. So,
well, I guess it's my turn. I probably would just say, thank God, thank God, my miserable life is finally over. My misery is finally over.
Gee, you're a bit young to be.
No, head to Vegas. Head to Reno.
Well,
PvP, go out with a bang.
Well, PvP, I really do live a sad, depressed life. I do. So honestly, really? I'm like, thank God, just put me out of my misery, please. Just
but you're still young, man. You still got time to turn it around, you know.
Yeah, you're young.
Turn around.
You're young, brother Dan. Come on.
I don't say that to poo-poo you, Sci-Fi Dan, because I know what living a hard life is, but but it can turn around. It just
can.
Day by day, just one day at a time, and I know it sounds trite, but it's what you have to do. It's what you have to do.
Hey, Curtis, sing that song day by day, day by day, day by day.
I don't know the lyrics, or I would.
Now that is making me want to self-delete hearing that song, mate.
Well, PvP, it's your turn.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, your turn.
My turn. Oh God. Well, you guys probably know me well enough. If they said we're going to have a nuclear war starting tomorrow, I'd probably run over to the liquor store as quickly as possible, stock up on the most expensive bourbon I could actually find on the shelf, because I figure, what the fuck, if I'm going to be dead in a couple of days, I might as well buy the best, you know. Yeah. And after I raided the liquor store and bought the best and had all my supplies, I'd stock up on tons of junk food, stuff I should never eat for health reasons, and I'd be eating it like a pig. And then I would actually call up a call girls service to find the hottest, sexiest women that would bang me for no unlimited amount of money. Well, I'm not that rich, but I got a few grand tucked away. I got a few grand tucked away for the hooker service, and I would actually specify and say, hey, if you got any hot girls that are big Star Trek fans, send her over, because we can boink each other and then watch some classic Star Trek between boinking. So,
PvP. the world's ending in a couple days, and you're going to actually pay for the liquor?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I don't want the. Hey, even the last day, the cops are probably still going to be cops, Gorilla. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
right. No, they're not. That'll be the least
Yeah,
of
they're
their
not going to
worries
be
at the moment.
cops.
That's
Hey,
going to be
They're
the
either
least
going to be
of.
moaning their
Hey, look,
wives, or
look,
they're
look.
just going to go fly down to the local coffee shop and
I'm not going
hang
to
out there
spend
to
that
die.
much money on booze because I only got one day to drink it. So, you know.
Well, Mikey,
Well,
you're
I
up.
I know. I've got a
Oh
very
God.
simple thing. No, I got a very simple thing. When I know the bombs are ready to drop and they're ready to kill us all, me and Suzanne, and we'll take our kitty cats both, and all four of us will stand over there by Scarborough Cliffs. We'll sit down, have a nice little picnic, and watch the bombs drop. And we'll just get wiped out there. It's simple,
Yikes.
it's easy, and we're having a good time. So, yeah.
Yeah, and last certainly, but not least, is the Time Midnight Blogger. What do you do on your last day if the nukes
Oh,
come?
that's such a good
Yes,
question.
Mr. Curtis.
I've been trying to think of entertaining things. I've been trying to think of what I actually would do. 24 hours.
Yeah, that's
I
a good point,
guess
Lemon.
I would probably pack up my dog. I'd probably either drive. It would just depend. I'd either drive to my sister's or I would drive to the woman that I'm dating. They're both kind of long distance, and basically whichever one I could get a hold of first, because with 24 hours I don't have any time to waste. And I would just spend the last time with them doing whatever, whether it's watching Star Trek or Doctor
Or play a
Who
love
or
song, or even play your music. Play a love song, Curtis.
play a love. Yeah, if I'm with the girl, I'll, I don't want to call her out because she would be really upset to hear me say lascivious things, but we would enjoy each other within reason, and and probably pick a movie or two or whatever, and then we'd be holding each other when the lights go out. So rawr, more kitty.
Rawr, Moira Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Roar. And Scurvy says, there is never a perfect candidate. You realize that
There
vote
never
for the
is.
better candidate anyhow, or else they stay home and don't vote. And
Yeah.
I voted for Trump, even though I disagree with him on one issue. I agree with him on 50 others.
Well, exactly. I do disagree with him on several issues, but here's the deal. I know those of you who've listened to my blog, you already know all of this, but I think that a lot of the things that we've been told about him have ended up being lies. I think that I'm not saying he's honest, but I think he's more honest than they are. And I think that his policies are at least not dangerous and won't destroy our country. So,
Well, the thing with Trump is he's like Alex Jones. Everything he says has a kernel of truth. It's just exaggerated.
Well, yeah, a lot of it is. Yeah.
Spin.
And yeah,
It's
no.
inflated. It's inflated truth.
It is largely inflated, yeah. I have the best hair of all the candidates that there are. Nobody's ever seen such wonderful hair as my hair.
I keep saying if the man just takes off his damn wig and goes bald, I guarantee you he's going to get 10,000 more votes.
He'd look
At
better.
least.
He'd
He
look
Or
claims
better.
better.
it's
Yeah,
real.
or better.
You
Shit.
should go for the Mr. Clean look, Mr.
No,
Clean.
because then the left's going to start calling him Lex Luthor.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
well, I don't
What aren't they
give a
calling
shit
him
about
already, girl? Like they're already calling him everything under the sun. So
Yeah, they've I've had someone on my channel literally say that he's the Antichrist. There's nothing left. There's nothing left after that. There's nothing left to be called.
That's
well,
right.
I'd have to vote for Trump as well if I was a U.S. citizen because I don't think he's great. I think Trump often I remember I used to be a news junkie. I'd watch the news every night for like years and years, and I watched every night I'd watch the news for the 4 years Trump was in office, and I just got so sick of Trump's,
That's so true, Boomer.
persona that I really dislike the guy. I think he's a total self-serving sleazebag. But that said, I would still vote for him because I think he's less self-serving than Camilla. I think Camilla is just a total, fucking piece of work, basically, and not a good piece of work. So yeah, I'd have to vote for old Trump. The old Trumpster would have to get my vote. I ain't wearing his fucking hat, though. I ain't wearing his fucking hat.
Yeah.
So in other words,
all I can say-
so in other words, PvP, you'll be in the silent majority. In other words, voting for him in private in the voting booth. In other words,
I'd be one of those moderates that holds my nose and votes for the lesser evil. Let's put it that way, Dan.
Hey, I'm not going for the lesser of evils. I'm voting for that damn asteroid.
He's voting for the asteroid.
When's that supposed to hit, girl? A couple days?
Next month. Next
15th,
month.
The 15th.
Hey, are we gonna have an asteroid killing us all party?
Well, they're watching this one really closely. It's supposed to make its closest approach on the 15th.
Shit.
If it deviates, it's coming in hot there, and if it deviates just a tiny bit, it could be catastrophic.
I believe it's 3.4 degrees.
Well, that's
to make atmospheric contact.
Okay, that's a Tuesday night. That's a Tuesday, so you could do a cigar lounge for that.
I gotta say, how big?
It is also roughly a quarter the size of Connecticut, so it would have to make direct contact with a major population center to do significant damage.
Well, I will say this.
The one I'm talking about was 2 football fields inside, or 60 stories.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this. Unless another outer space object hits that damn asteroid, it's not gonna hit us with the damn. It's not.
2 football fields. Give it a 90% chance of hitting water. It's not going to affect even a boat about 1,000 miles away.
Yeah.
Oh well, Resolute Germ, you'll be surprised how much force it will hit the Earth with. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, I know it's several 100 million megajoules of force.
Yeah,
but it's not.
All I can.
Since then, if I'm right and that asteroid hits, I'm going to tell you I told you so.
It can hit a small little uninhabited island in the middle of the Pacific, and no one's gonna know different.
Yeah, no one's gonna care then.
Well, wait till the tsunami comes.
Oh, the tsunami will just probably drown about half of California, but I doubt that California will end up, going to the bottom of the ocean because of it.
Well, if half of California drowned, a lot of people would be clapping, would they not, there, Mikey?
Yeah, it can hit the San Andreas Fault, and then the next day, Thistan can have beachfront property.
Yeah, beachfront property. There you go.
Yeah, beachfront property in California. No more Golden Gate and no more sea.
No more. Hey, I'll guarantee you the streets of San Francisco will be the cleanest they've been in years.
Finally have a good wash. A good cleaning.
That'd be a nice wash. Be like a body wash, right, Gorilla? On a major scale.
Be like nature hosing down San Francisco finally.
Yeah. Hey, Curtis, can you read this one?
What do we got? China. China.
Yeah.
All their jobs have gone to China.
Yeah.
China.
Hey, man, I just miss the way he used to say China.
China.
All the way. China.
PvP.
Okay, let me buy. Said, I'll mail PvP a mega hat. Well, that's great. I could probably sell it on eBay for a good price. Thank you, Lemon.
I want the T-shirt. I want the T-shirt.
Yeah, I hope you pay for when the Canadian authorities arrest you.
No, they're not going to arrest me. Fuck.
Hey, you know what?
PvP, can you read this one also?
Lemon Pie said, PvP, I'm mailing you Trump brand eggnog. It's the best, biggest. It's the best, biggest eggnog ever. The biggest eggnog ever.
It's the best it's ever. There's never been an eggnog like this. It's incredible.
It's just an incredible eggnog.
This
I gotta
eggnog-
tell
come
you,
on.
it's just incredible.
This
Yeah,
eggnog,
PvP, now
this
come on.
eggnog is so good. I wash
Yeah,
my
now come on.
hair.
If Lemon
I wash
Pie
my
is going to
hair.
send you the
I wash
best
my
eggnog,
hair with this eggnog every morning, and it's fabulous. It's fabulous.
he's got to send you a kegger. He's got to send you a kegger of
If you
eggnog.
can afford the postal rate, go for it. Good luck on getting my address there, little lemon. So
Yeah, come on, Lemon. You'll be mailing it from Texas.
Hey, Scurvy, I'll DM you the address.
I do have a question that could ruin PvP's appetite for eggnog. Tell me, is the eggnog directly from Trump, or did he get it from the company?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know fucking what Trump makes for eggnog. Jesus.
Well,
I don't even think he makes it.
Well, obviously, you don't get the
Well,
joke.
as long as the eggs aren't out of Trump's ass, it's probably
Hey.
okay.
Come on up, Raquel.
Well, PvP, I'll tell you, it's not going to come out of his ass.
Hey, yeah, Raquel. Sorry, I'll wake up sometime today.
Raquel?
I'm just letting her know. Come on up, Raquel, if she can for a few
Raquel?
minutes. Meow meow. Love to have her up here.
I haven't put the link.
Yeah, you get put that private, not get ABC link in there, right, Grilla?
Yeah,
Well,
right.
well, actually, I wasn't sure who's all going to show up tonight for the stream.
It looks like most of us regulars are pretty much showing up there, Grilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a post party.
Well, I hate to do it, but I got to work tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night. It was fun hanging out with you.
You want to pip yourself out?
Yeah,
promote yourself there, Curtis.
well, you know, I've been doing a stream about every Tuesday and every Thursday, generally about somewhere a little bit before 6, so that I can get off of work. I still haven't made a niche out of my channel because that would be smart. Mostly, I seem to be talking about politics, which is not smart, but I've been trying to do a little more variety. And then I've decided that I'm going to start doing Saturday morning cartoons, but not necessarily the kind of cartoons that you grew up with. This last Saturday, I did Fist of the North Star. I haven't made up my mind yet what I will do Saturday. That's the gist of it. Mondays, Thursdays, I talk about something. Saturday mornings, I will be doing watch parties on some kind of cartoon. So.
All right. Thank you very much thank you for coming tonight.
Oh, 100%. This was great. This was fun. And long live the Republic and down with all the politicians. So.
Down with all
Amen,
politicians.
Amen,
brother.
Take care,
All
man.
of them. Yes.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
Good night, everyone.
And then or 6.
Yeah, it was fun tonight. I really had doubts as a Canadian about having any input at all. I thought, oh fuck, maybe I should pass. It's American politics. You know, I don't know that. Well, I know a bit, but I figured, well, I'll just let you guys talk.
She
and,
is.
You know,
Hi,
it was
Raquel.
so good.
Hello.
Meow
Hey,
meow.
Raquel.
How you guys doing?
Oh, we're
Good.
doing.
So we got to
Well,
watch the
we're
crazy
still
shit
recovering.
show that's called debate.
We're recovering from the dumpster fire, Raquel.
Yeah, the dumpster fire for sure. Absolutely.
Mm,
Did you catch any part of it there, Raquel?
I didn't watch it. I was watching a movie.
Oh, you're the smart one. Oh,
Yeah, there's the smart one.
No, I rather watch a good movie than a dumpster fire. No
well, there we go.
offense.
Well, it was the only one that existed this year. I don't think they're going to do another one like it until the election night. So
Well,
we'll
it's
see what
the
happens.
only debate that they've agreed to. So.
Right.
You know, Raquel, the one thing was we were much more entertaining on the panel talking to one another about all the crazy shit, we were talking about than the actual debate itself. So you didn't miss much on that. You didn't miss much on that debate, I'll tell you.
No, I don't think I did from what I'm hearing.
It was bad.
Well, I gotta say my commentary on tackles Kamala's body language was pretty good. I think my assessments were pretty damn good on her.
Well,
Yeah.
if Gorilla
She was
enjoyed
near
it a lot,
tears.
he'll clip it out and put it there, or Germ can.
What that comment just now?
Well, about the body.
Language, yes.
It is going to be kind of hard to clip this because
Yeah.
the language.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
language did fly. Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
I
and
only called Kamala cunt 3 or 4 times.
Well, that's
an
even a
hour.
bad word, though, Germ.
That's
But
all you remember calling her a cunt.
Yeah.
yeah, and here is the real question: Will ABC or whatever news network did this debate? Will they take down your stream due to all this shit that we're saying, or the copyright
can't.
claims, so called?
I
You
have
can't
to
copyright
say
it as on Cosme.
well,
Yeah.
there's like, well, we're not the only ones streaming the debate tonight. There's like several people are
Yeah.
like
Well,
doing this.
here's the difference, Raquel. They got lawyers on retainer for this exact thing. I can't afford a lawyer.
The only
Right.
lawyer I know is not on the right side of the law. They don't let you practice when you're serving 1 to 5 years.
Oh, you got
Well,
the same lawyer that the guy down in Harris County got. That guy, his lawyer got him thrown in jail because his lawyer decided
man.
to go on vacation and turn his phone off and told his client don't show up to court.
Oh my God.
And-
Well,
Yeah,
and I-
he literally told his client not to show up to court. He'll take care of everything. And then he goes then he goes down to like Galveston or something for the weekend and turns his phone off.
Oh
He
man.
turned his client into a felon over that.
Oh wow.
well, Germ, I gotta say, if you know Admiral Teague's connections, you
That's
probably could
horrible.
ask him for a lawyer if you know how to talk to him to get him or one of the lawyers that willing to go through the
Yeah.
trenches for you.
His lawyer is the mob that goes and breaks the other team's legs.
Yeah. I think the least of our worries is like what Miss Moira said earlier was that she's afraid of 2 men walking up from the NSA or something. It's like, and I said, well, I was worried about RCMP people coming out of nowhere
Oh.
and all of a sudden knocking down my door.
Oh, that's how silly. The NSA won't show themselves. They'll do it from a distance.
Yeah,
Yeah, they'll do that to you, Gorilla, probably.
yeah. This is the orbital satellite with missiles in it, and then they'll write down the GPS location of all our houses. Then they'll say bombs away, send missiles to every one of these houses, kill them.
Oh man,
They don't need they're not going to waste a $400,000 missile on this house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all they need is stiff wind.
Stiff wind.
Oh my god.
Well, hell, this
So-
house is over 110 years old.
So
No.
what does that mean, Germ? If there's a tidal wave, is that all they need to a tidal wave to hit the peninsula and after an asteroid bombing and
Well,
will we
Gorilla's house
sink
is
Seattle?
110 years old.
Yeah.
My apartment building was technically condemned in the 1970s when they were
Yikes.
closing all of the government slums.
Mm.
But somehow they negotiated, and when I say negotiated, I mean committed federal crimes to keep it open.
Yeah. Hey, Gorilla. If Jay Aldridge wants to come up, is it okay if I present the link for him as well?
Oh, hey, Jay. How's it going? He says, are you better off today than you were 4 years ago? That's a question that needs to be asked at every presidential debate.
For
And
sure,
the
for
answer-
sure.
And the answer is no right now.
Put it this way.
Not
4
even
years,
freaking close.
Put it this way. 4 years ago, I was actually planning on going on vacation for the first time. All I need to do is pick where to go. I might not have been able to go anywhere extravagant, but I could get away for about a week.
Oh, we lost him.
I think he got a little bit too animated and knocked a cord over.
Well, either that or the minute Black family caught him.
No. Don't think that bad. No, come on,
I'm
Dan.
joking, Mikey. I'm
I
joking.
know, but
Yeah, it's 10
There's
p.m.
some
It's
areas.
past 10 p.m. there. The Men in Black don't
Yeah.
work Past
But
9
but
o'clock in
earlier
his
you were
area.
talking about a Chinook helicopter flying overhead over his house, and I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god! You thought
No,
you got a couple.
but anyhow, now I'm just struggling to keep everything I got.
Yeah.
With the-
Oh, by the way, I just put in the private chat how the authorities will deal with you if you get too out of hand on here. If you want to take a look at that video.
Okay.
well, I think that's the JFK video.
I'm
How the
being
authorities
I'm
really deal with you.
doing a bit of comedy here, but I think you guys will get the message.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like all sad because,
Oh,
because oh,
why are you
I
sad?
I'm sure like everyone has heard that James Earl Jones has recently passed away, and like my childhood, my childhood. Oh, and now the voice
Yeah,
of
Emi Shinohara Hun from Sailor Moon and Naruto died, 61 years old. She voiced the voice of Sailor Jupiter. Yeah,
I
she's
didn't
dead.
know that. Like I didn't know
Yeah,
that,
she
but
died 2 days ago on the 8th. Yeah, I just found out myself.
Peter Renade, the voice of Master Splinter from the 80s TMNT cartoon, has sadly passed away.
Oh
And
no.
like, oh, it
Shredder?
sucks.
The guy who voiced
No,
Shredder?
no, Master Splinter.
Oh, Master Splinter. I'm sorry. Okay.
And
The
the
guy who
rat.
voiced Shredder died quite some time ago.
Oh, okay. No, the rat. We're talking about the rat then. Okay.
Well, the one thing I found really neat is that James Earl Jones was, I guess, recording dialogue, so an AI would, project his vocal cords. I think they did that for Obi-Wan the Kenobi TV show, didn't they? I think.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. Even though he's no longer with us,
yeah.
they're still able to use his voice for, I don't know, I guess particularly for Darth Vader from now on. I don't know how that's gotta work though.
Well, I know he did license his voice to be used after he had passed
Hello,
on.
Basil.
I think it would have to do
Hey,
maybe
Basil.
might have to do with his family's estate too, Raquel, how they
Right.
manage that, I'm guessing. But yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
pretty cool that they could still use his voice
Yeah.
in other future projects.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
You know what's great about James Earl Jones? He is now one of the very few people, celebrities that has won all the 4 major awards. He got an honorary Oscar. He won a Grammy for a written word album. He won a Tony on Broadway, and he got the other one, the Emmy. He got an Emmy for
Wow.
a television series he did.
Does he
So he's
have
got all 4 major
does
awards.
he have a star?
hey,
Does he have a star?
Yeah,
on
he has a
Look Out?
star. Yeah, he does.
Yay!
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Just a sec. I'd like to say hello to Basil Baldragon and Eugene Bird. I know you were in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if I said hi to you, but hey there to Eugene Bird.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Hello.
Yeah, that Lucasfilms hates Star Wars. You probably won't see Darth Vader again. I hope not, Eugene, but everybody that's associated with Darth is now officially gone. So, not much you can do about it.
No, Disney's gonna make an AI replica of him. I guarantee ya.
I agree with Sci-Fi Sistan said. It is a very dark year for all of us for losing celebrities we all like and love, as well members of the YouTube community this year. Yeah, it's been tough, I have to say.
Yeah, this whole year has been like shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, Dad, you could have said that out loud.
Yeah, he could have just said that to us.
The thing is, it all started last October when we lost Cardinal Sin, right?
Yeah.
It's almost a year ago now, like 11 months or whatever.
Thanks, baby.
And the last year has been really bad because we've lost like 6. I think it's around 6 community members.
Well, it began with JJ, aka Sith Lord. Rest in peace.
Cookies.
Cardinal Sin. I'm forgetting it. Like
There was son of a
Clobby,
red,
Clobbering Tribes.
son of a
Clobbering
red,
Times, Pop
son of a
There you
red
go.
Culture
shirt, son of a
Creator.
red
Admiral
shirt,
Doom.
son of a red
Uh,
shirt.
they
Admiral
call me
Doom just had Game of the
Nobody,
Year too.
and now
I have a shirt to this.
you know
Bird.
Bird of Prey 5
And Pops.
you know just
Pop
yeah.
culture,
I mentioned
pop
Pops.
culture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a red shirt. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple.
Yep, Son of the Red Shirt. Yep, so many people.
And the thing is,
Comic historian too.
Mhm.
Benny Palmer.
there's like
Yeah.
a bunch of them that left in the last 3 or 4 months, right? And that was really tough. Like, man, all together, like bang, 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 month after month, we seem to be losing like, just a major part of the community too, right? With a major channel. And it's like, man, it just sucks,
Yeah, well, I just hope that the future is a little more brighter next year.
Well, I'm going to try to get. I'm really going to try to get live streaming one of these days. I've got to do it. I just always get sidetracked.
Yeah.
There's always some shit I got to deal with around here. It seems so.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
PvP, if you have the time, you have the notes, and we are offering to help you with it.
Hey,
yeah, we need to schedule something on a weekend sometime, guys.
Dad, be careful what you wish for and how you phrase it, because you're wishing that next year will be brighter, but it could be brighter in the form of a couple nukes dropping.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, that would be some fireworks, wouldn't it? Whee!
Yeah, that would not be good to have nukes dropping.
No.
But yeah, anytime. Well, I got Gorilla's email. I'll shoot an email off when I have some days available on weekends coming up, and maybe we could figure something out. You know what I really want to do is I want to start doing the Monday night Lost in Space streams again, like we used to do every Monday at 6 Pacific, right? And I know Jill's like really into doing that, and I think Gorilla probably would still want to be on the panel as well, right?
Yeah,
Gorilla?
yeah. You gotta talk to Jill on that because she was the one that did the work for them.
Yeah, well, I would ask Jill if she was still into providing the slide shows, because I know she worked her little butt off doing that. So I think Jill probably would be okay with it, but I would have to, of course, ask her first, of course.
Yeah, we did what we could with Gilligan's Island to finish it up, like. Because one sounded like a documentary, and the other ones, you can't find it anywhere.
The Globetrotters one, that seems to be vanished from the face of the earth, eh?
I'd have to really look for it.
Well, Gorilla, if you can't find it, there's probably no human being on Earth that will find it.
No. I'm not that tech savvy. I only got a couple websites.
Maybe there's some
I
guy.
know there's some VHS copies out there.
No, I know someone who could find it though.
Okay.
I'd have to talk nicely to Pickles and maybe promise not to clip certain comments you made out of context on another stream.
I'm sure there's like a VHS copy of it somewhere.
The thing is, though, has anybody uploaded it onto the interweb? That's the problem, right?
Well, I don't know exactly how to do that. Like, how do you?
Hey, wait, Moira.
I don't think she's there.
Yeah, once Moira gets back, I'll ask her.
She went to Wendy's, so she'll be back.
Like, probably get a Frosty.
Oh, hey, Frosty's
You're not
great.
wrong.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Moira, back.
Yeah, no.
Did you get a Frosty?
The reason I took so long is the first place I went to, they didn't. They said they're not doing any more Frosties tonight. I'm like, and I'm like, closest McDonald's, and so I had to go to this next closest place.
Oh,
I just got back.
Hey,
Moira, do you know how to copy a VHS tape?
No, that's how I was going to ask. Do you have a way to maybe find Gilligan's Island and the Globetrotters?
I don't know if you mean like the movie?
It's called The Globetrotters on Gilligan's Island. That's the actual title.
You mean like a website that has it?
Yeah,
website
has it. Yeah.
A website, a DVD, a Blu-ray, a VHS, 8mm
Tubi,
tape.
Tubi, Netflix, Amazon Prime.
A smoke signal.
A rock carving next to the Ten Commandments, something like that.
A cave painting found in the depths of a cave 3 miles down.
Like the one
a tattoo on somebody's chest, like somewhere, like
a stick figure. A stick figure.
PvP.
PvP,
if you ever have time to do your live streams, are you just gonna keep your avatar the way it is, or are you gonna do a webcam and do a horror show for us to finally see you?
Well, I don't have a camera, so it's probably gonna be a while. I have a question though. I got bounced off of Twitter like 2 or 3 times now. Some individuals got a real hate campaign against me on there. I haven't appealed the last one because I don't think I'm going to win it. But not that I give a crap, because I'm on here with you guys tonight, and I've got Gorilla's email, Jill's email, Scotty's email. Like, I can get in touch with people if I need to find out if you guys are doing a stream. So I'm not panicked about it, but it does kind of fuck up with your head, when some stranger, some individual, I'm sure it's somebody in the community that has a grudge. I'm not going to name names, but I think I know who the fellow might be. But it does kind of play with your head a bit, but oh god, I lost my train of thought. Where the hell was I going with that train of thought?
PvP, don't you have Instagram? You could just use that.
Yeah, I haven't used it in ages, so
you could just use that instead.
Yeah, I'd have to take a look and update it, because I haven't used that in a couple of years. I need to get back on my Facebook too, because something seems to got messed up in my Facebook account that's not working. But I'm going to have to go in there and get my see if I can get my password working again. And I know there's other routes, Raquel. Thank you for mentioning it.
No problem.
And PvP, tell me, does he tell Twitter to flag down your Twitter account, or does he hack into your account to put content through Twitter?
I don't know what's going on there, Dan, because I originally got my first Twitter account, and I was on there, I think, for probably 4 or 5 months talking to all you guys with no problem at all, right? And then one day I logged in, and it's like, your account has been permanently suspended. I'm like, what the fuck? And I looked at it, and it said, your account is associated with spam. So I asked Jill that day, because I probably messaged Jill more than anybody, because we have our weekend watch parties together. So we're always checking out when we're available on weekends, right? Because, we're not always. And she said, you've done absolutely no spam on Twitter. You almost do nothing on Twitter, which is true, right? I'd only talk to like Gorilla or Jill, or maybe check out, the streaming group, to see if anybody else was doing a live stream that day. Like, that was it. Like, I did absolutely bugger all on Twitter. And yet after about 4 or 5 months, I got suspended. And I'm like, okay, I appealed, and I actually won. Within like 20 seconds, I had my account back the first time, right? Okay, so I win the appeal, and then, within 24 hours, I get a second notice of being suspended, which is a bit suspicious 24 hours later, don't you think? Anyway, I decided there was no point in appealing it again, because it said once again, I'm a spammer, which I know I'm not. So I closed that account, and I opened a second account, which is a big mistake, because now I know that that's a violation of their rules. But at the time, I thought it was okay. Get this, though. I opened a second account. It was fine on for a whole week. No problem. The only thing I did was message Jill 2 or 3 times that week, and logged out with a secure password. About, after about a week, I get a copyright, I get a notice again, permanently suspended. This time, though, the message was suspended by an individual who had reported me. So now I'm starting to put the puzzle together at this point, right? Okay, there is someone on Twitter. I'm thinking someone in the past community that's not presently with us, that may have holding a grudge, and they just want to try to make my life a misery, which they have done to some extent. I am going to appeal it one final time. I'm going to go back. I'm going to give Twitter the whole thing. I'm going to go, okay, first day, 4 months, good. then this, then this, then this. I'm going to put the whole, I'm going to put the whole enchilada out for them to review. And if they say no, I'm going to be fine and walk away. But I'm going to give it one more try. Hopefully, I'm going to probably write a minor essay this weekend trying to appeal to these people and tell them I am being harassed and somebody has got a campaign to drive me off of here. I have done nothing of no spam. I admit I made a mistake with a second account, which I know now was against policy. I did not know that when I signed up for it. And I'm very sorry, guys, to go on this long, but I'm basically done. I just wanted to explain it all to anybody that wants to realize what the hell I've been going through for months now.
Yeah.
Well, PvP, there
just a sec. I want to say welcome to the panel, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
And PvP, there are two options that I can think of at the top of my head, just the basics. Either your account password is not very secure and someone's hacking into your account, or the second option, there's someone out there that's very actively targeting your account that
I think
wants
so.
you down and all that. And either you gotta try to tell that to Twitter, or if you know a way to get in contact with LDG, go to the underground and have them help you with that.
I did ask LGG a couple of months ago about trying to get a suspended account up and running again, and he told me at that time he had no idea at all what to do. So unfortunately, I don't think LGG is going to be much help. But I'm going to definitely tell Twitter that I feel like I got a target on my back. I am being targeted. I'm 90% sure now that some individual is targeting me, and I'm going to tell them that, and it's going to be up to them if they want to review that, because they got the information about who this person is, right? Because I know it's an individual, because the last time I got a notice, they said I was reported by an individual, so this is not a fucking random element. I think this is one person. I don't know what the hell they have against me. I've never tried to hurt anybody. But I've had arguments.
No, PvP, you're a great person. It must be a personal vendetta. Somebody's got to get.
There's one person I'm not going to mention that I think could be mean enough to actually do this. And
I didn't do it.
Some of you might take a guess at who that might be. I'm not going to name them.
Yeah, I don't want to guess.
I guess, but I have no idea enough about the situation to guess.
Yeah.
Well,
anyway.
Anyway.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim, and hey, brother Jay, you're alive.
We survived the political debate. Hey, Jay, how are you, Jay?
It wasn't that bad.
Well, I was just gonna say, it's getting late here in my area, and I do work tomorrow, so I do have to call it a night for you guys. So it's nice being nice.
Oh, come on! It's only 8:30 over there. Sit down.
That's only 8:30, Dan. Come on.
It's only 8:30.
You're not that old yet.
Some of us get up at 4 a.m.
I'm not
exactly.
crashing. I don't have to crash for 4 more hours here.
Yeah, well, look. I get up around 4:45 or 5 o'clock, and it takes me about an hour to fully wake up, and then I gotta hit the road and head towards another 30-minute drive to the area I work.
Oh, well, you got to be awake when you're driving, so get some sleep and be safe there, Dan.
Yes, okay.
It's kind of easier to not be awake when you're driving.
Oh,
yeah, please be safe, Dan.
No, not really. I almost died a few times when I was wide awake.
Ooh.
Hey, it's good to see you, brother Jay. Brother Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hello.
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 I think it's cute that Gorilla has the same wall color of his wall paint that I do.
Oh, red?
Yeah.
I painted it for the X, and she got mad because I did not consult her on the shade of red. She said she wanted it fucking red. I painted it red. Then she's mad because I didn't consult her on the color. Or the shade
of red does matter. The shade of red does matter. I hate to say it. But I think there might have been some underlying issues that I don't know about. But
I like dark red.
Right. Yeah, she might have some issues about red.
She wanted a shade that would cover up the blood when she stabbed you.
Well, you definitely want a darker color then. A brownish.
Oh, man.
I went with barn red.
Barn red is good.
That works.
Mine's a
Yeah,
little,
nothing wrong with barn red. Oh.
mine's a little darker than barn red, I think. Just a little bit.
Well, more like a what, like mauve color or
Mauve is like
color?
mauve is like a grayish pinkish color.
What about maroon then? Maroon color.
It's closer to maroon. Hold on a second. Let me just.
Yeah.
Is maroon like the Bugs Bunny color there, Mikey? He's a maroon.
Right there.
That's
Yeah.
almost like pink.
What a maroon.
Oh, wow. What is
That's beautiful color. Yeah, that would probably be good for a barn, don't you think, Moira?
It wouldn't be bad.
Barn
looks
doors,
okay.
probably. Yeah, sure.
Looks okay.
Yeah, she's got a good color there. Hey Jay, is your mute on, brother Jay? You okay?
Yeah, you okay, Jay? Like, we can't hear you, man.
I can't hear you, Jay. Jay. Ooh.
Wow. I hope he's not muted and he doesn't realize it or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Muted.
Who did what to who and why wasn't I invited?
Oh my.
Wake
Finally.
up, sucker.
Well, Jay, to be completely honest, we didn't think you're into that kind of thing.
Well, I'm a
Yeah,
little
red dot.
upset with Renee because when I came on this stream, I typed in the headline, Trump's chief of orgies, but she said, oh, no, put down stat.
That's bold to assume he's getting orgies.
I thought Trump schedules his own orgies because he's so experienced.
No, that's my job.
Okay.
No. Remember, he has backroom experience.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because of me.
All politicians have backroom experience.
So does he have backroom experience with the back door? I'm just asking, Oh,
I would say something, but I'm not.
All right, if we're gonna be starting to talk about anal, we're calling it a night.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm
We're just
sorry.
gonna go with Corbett
I'm
and
sorry.
Ike, and then do kind of a comparison.
Hey, Brother Jay just got here, girl. You can't shut us down this quick.
I have to ask the question that I just heard. I was watching someone else when I saw that y'all were live, and it was a great question, better than the one that I asked before.
Okay.
We're in trouble.
Were you paying more for groceries and gas for your car 4 years ago, or were you paying less? If you were paying less 4 years ago, then vote for President Trump. If you were paying more 4 years ago, then vote for Kamala Harris.
Comrade Harris.
Yeah, it makes sense, but see, I'm in Canada, so it's a little more expensive for us up here.
Well, you don't vote for our president, so don't worry about it, traitor.
The thing
That's a low blow.
Shots
Hey,
fired.
you know what? Your second wife just said that it was her fault there, Brother Jay. So what do you say to that?
No, I doubt it. It's her fault since she comes from Canada. She wasn't from America.
That's right, she's a native. I just got transplanted up here, or according to what Gorilla calls a trans, it wants to be a plant.
The thing is, though,
I've
guys,
always thought you were trans.
What?
Look like a bastard. Oh, why'd you start that?
What?
I just looked up a trans maple tree, damn it.
That's crazy.
What, Moira,
I
Kitty,
have
what
good
are you?
syrup. Come on.
That's me trying to look closer at the situation. Like what?
Yeah, you were taking trying to examine that point.
Moira had her big eyes there, her big blue eyes going. Ooh.
No, I just want to.
I'm like, what did he say?
There we go.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
No, just gasoline and groceries
Oh,
are
there
just,
you are.
Hello.
gasoline and groceries
Little
are just as
stinker.
crazy here.
Scary.
Gas and groceries have gone up way much in the last 4
Right.
years in Canada
Oh, yeah.
too. We're getting screwed
for
just like
sure.
you guys are.
And that,
Yeah.
Up
It's
high.
crazy. Prices, inflation is nuts.
Yeah, inflation
It's
is a
all
big
over the
part of
place
it.
right now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to
And no
vote. I
matter
want
who's
to
in
vote this
office, the
government out.
inflation is
Oh.
going to continue. It just depends on
Yes.
which candidate is going to slow it down a little bit. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, I could say that yes, I'm paying more for gas now than I did when Trump was in office. But also, I was paying more for gas when Trump was in office than I was when Bush was in office. You
Right.
know,
Well,
now
yeah.
some of their stuff. Now some of the stupid stuff they do is causing the prices to get higher and higher, and Trump could probably bring it back a little bit. But over time, they're still going to have inflation causing a problem for everybody.
Here in Bastrop, Louisiana, when Trump was in office, the last day in office, gas prices was $1.79 a gallon.
Nice.
That is less than George W. Bush.
$1.89 here in Ohio. Right now it's $3.22.
Now it's 322. Wow.
No, I just
No
paid
wonder your Buckeyes are suffering.
I paid $1.60 for a liter 2 weeks ago, and that was the lowest
Oh,
it's
you're
been in
freaking
a
leaders.
while. So multiply $1.64 by times 4 to get a U.S. gallon, and you know how fucked up we are here. That because that's like what $6 or something for a fucking gallon. Yeah.
I feel bad for all of you in the panel that drive.
Ugh.
I don't drive anymore. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to go into a
I don't
car.
have to drive to work. Yes, it's a godsend working at home.
You
I save
do.
hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year.
Mikey thumbs it.
If you are paying for Uber or a cab, then yes, you're paying for gas.
Yeah, but we don't do that all the time, Jay. We can take a bus or a subway. If we need
You're
a
still
cab,
paying
it's
for
only
gas.
for an emergency. But it's for an emergency purpose. It's not for every single day we take a cab.
I know,
I mean, come on.
but if you pay for a bus or whatever, you are paying for gas.
Well, that's their gas. We only pay a small portion because we're the ones that are on their buses. They
But
have our lives at risk.
was
So you know.
but was a bus ride higher 4 years ago or less?
Oh, you mean here in our country?
Yes.
What do you think, PvP? I don't think it really went up. Not for us here in Ontario. Did it? No, it didn't. She said it didn't. So
All right, I
I
googled
don't
the
see
price.
how buses are stayed the same 4 years ago with gas prices as
well,
high
you'd be
as it is.
surprised. You'd be surprised. Sometimes the cost of what it costs to take one ride on a bus here in Toronto area can go up by a few cents. That might not seem like much to some people, but to us around here, it's the difference between having only $1 in our pocket and then if they raise it to $1.50. And well, it's actually a little bit more than that now. So if you don't have at least $3 in your pocket, you're screwed. Even if you're
Oh
even if
shoot!
you're not a handicapped person. So you know.
What about this?
Bus rides in Monroe, Louisiana, have went up from a $2.50 to $4 a trip.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right, Lemon. I paid the lower dwarf bus fare. Thank you.
All right, so I googled the price of gas in Oklahoma for 2003 because I just picked some year that Bush was in. It was $1.64, and in 2019 it was $1.82.
So it went up by 18 cents.
Yeah, that's not too bad. And that was over a span of many years. So I was checking to see what that was for us here.
Yeah, that's not a radical jump, but yeah.
What about a subway for getting a ticket?
A subway for getting a ticket. Well, the only way you could get a ticket on a subway is if you were to just, start to be demonstrative and start acting like a total moron. Like you're
No. I
insane.
mean,
or,
get a ticket to get on the subway. I mean,
a ticket. Oh, a ticket to get on the subway is the same cost as if you do the bus. Okay, here's an example. Right now, Suzanne and I paid $2.25 for a bus. Now, when we transfer from a bus to a subway, it's free. Because if we do it within a 2-hour time frame, the transfer is free. So we can get anywhere within the city on just one fare. On just one fare. And then when we come back, same thing, just one fare. Yeah, that's
It's
it.
not fair.
Mikey, come
Yes.
close to the screen.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Jay. There.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to get a camera soon if everybody's gonna get close enough to start kissing each other here. Like,
I'm sure I'm sure you can get like
Damn it, PvP. Damn it.
oh, I know. I'm just shy, and I have a
I
really,
know.
I have
no,
a
no, no,
really
no, no.
low
Like
application.
I'm sure you get like some kind of like
Oh, I know.
USB camera you can plug in your
What in the
computer
world is that?
on
I'm
Amazon
making
for a
this
decent price.
I'm sure. Well, I could probably get it locally, not
This
that
is
much. But
this is a rainbow sprinkles cookie,
Oh,
homemade
nice.
cookies that my wife made, and
Want to make it
I'm appeasing
bad?
people with my cookie.
Okay. All right. Since I'm in Oklahoma, I have to make a joke. Your cookie has that woke left agenda. No.
oh, it does.
Uh-huh.
It's got the
Uh-huh.
multicolored
Oklahoma.
sprinkles. Oh, bad cookie. Bad cookie. Bad. You better eat that
Tasting
cookie.
the rainbow right now.
I
Put that
had a
Eliminate
Twix.
that cookie right now, Mikey.
I had a
What
Twix
now?
ice cream bar.
Oh, girl.
A Twix
Yum yum.
ice cream bar.
Oh, that does sound good.
No woke
Yeah.
cookies
That makes
for
me want to
this
go
one.
hit up with pistachio, but I just got done with the Wendy's Frosty. This is limit how much big back behavior I need to do right now.
Hey, the Wendy's Frosty is that like a milkshake?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really thick milkshake.
For his birthday.
I had a slice of the best
You take two.
homemade chocolate, homemade yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
My
Homemade.
favorite.
All right,
My
just a
favorite.
sec. I want to say hello to Citrus Desire.
Who? What?
Desire.
Where?
Secret's
I
Desire.
don't see them.
Secret's Desire.
Oh, that's
I don't see
clever.
that.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Hey, well, tell that dog. They'll tell them to put a leash on their dog. I want it to round it up. And Mikey gets charged with Lord Dwarfbuster.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lemon. That's a bit nasty.
Scurvy, that is Chicago you're thinking of, not Louisiana.
No, that's against the law down here in the south. In the south, you'll get hung.
No, that's Chicago he's thinking of. That votes twice.
Did you see Lemon's comment that Mikey's getting the dwarf charge on the bus? Like that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Like,
yeah,
Mikey
I
don't
don't
seem
know
that
how
small.
tall Mikey is.
It could be worse. They could be
Mikey
calling
looks
the
like he's
Oompa
5'6".
Hey, they could say I have the Darth Vader rate.
Well, wouldn't the Darth Vader rate be going down now since James Earl Jones has passed
No,
away?
he's died. It's going to go up. Appreciate
Oh
it.
shit! Hey,
Yeah.
hey, that's a good point. How much you want to
Unless
bet?
he went down the other way.
But how much you want to? Does anybody want to bet that Darth Vader collectibles, especially the vintage ones from the early movies, are going to go up huge?
I might have
eBay?
I have to say, if anyone's like selling signed stuff, stuff being signed by him on eBay, that's going to be huge
Oh,
price.
yeah, they're going to go crazy.
Yeah.
in the
Prices-
next couple
Any-
weeks.
Prices are gonna go crazy this
anything
week.
signed by James Earl Jones will triple.
Hey,
It's going to jump. Yep.
Hey,
eBay
Raquel?
sellers are probably adjusting their rates right now.
Unless you got some really deep pockets, you probably won't be able to afford this stuff there for a while.
PvP. I'm out your father. No way.
Okay, I have to get going. So I'll see you guys later.
Good night,
All right,
Germ.
I'll see you, Germ.
Hi, Germ. Take care.
Night, night.
Meow meow.
I am your Twinkie.
What the fuck?
I am your Twinkie.
That went a
Okay.
different way than I thought it was going to.
No, Jay, you say I am your ding dong.
Twinkie
Now, if you
ding
say
dong,
that,
man.
that-
Who's gonna
that-
eat you?
That's got multiple meanings, though, Mikey. I don't know about that.
And he said the word Twinkie like slowly, so I thought he was about to say
Come on
something
closer.
else.
Come on. Whack, 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 whack.
Hey, don't you get no
Ooh. I am your Twinkie. Yum.
Mikey, get closer. Doink. Doink.
Yeah, watch guy.
Doink.
It's too bad we don't have Sip down here. It's too bad we don't have Sip down here. He'd be going.
You know, you guys really need to get together and do a Three Stooges parody one of these days, Mikey. You really.
We should. We
Just
should.
like
On
do
one of
one or
my
two,
streams,
1
we
to 2
should.
minutes. You know what you should do? Just watch some Three Stooges shorts. Pick some of the best skits from a couple of those, and just redo them for the YouTube age.
Yeah, be careful. You gotta be careful with that there, so you're not, because it has to be 25% different, or else.
Well, of course, but it's going to have Mikey and Sith down. It's going to be 25% automatically, right?
Well, now we can throw.
No.
The
people in it don't count. It's the lines and the actual motion of the stuff there.
The
I don't know where
storyline.
those fingers been.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you could tweak the storyline and change it enough.
I think the first time I saw James Earl Jones was in the Sandlot movie.
Oh, wait, was he the guy that was like, why'd you just come knock on my door?
He was the neighbor that had the mastiff.
Yeah, he's the one that's like, why didn't you knock on the door? I will gladly got it for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first time I remember seeing him, my dad was watching Conan.
Conan the Barbarian?
Whichever one of the Conan movies he's in, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great one. I loved him in Conan the Barbarian.
When I first watched Star Wars, I didn't know that was him voicing Darth Vader. I didn't know till much later.
Same.
Yeah.
My dad was mostly watching it. I was just sort of there.
I do know he and then I found out later he voiced Mufasa in The Lion King. I'm like, whoa.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, he was great, Mufasa.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was in those Jack Ryan films.
Oh yeah,
I thought that was pretty awesome.
Jack Ryan movie.
Coming to America.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he was
yeah,
the dad.
yes.
That movie was funny because when it was raining outside, it didn't dare rain on him. Did y'all notice that? The rain didn't dare rain on James Earl Jones. It was so fucking funny. He came in completely dry. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's right. He's also the voice of this
is CNN.
This is CNN. Yeah. Yeah, that.
This is the Empire.
All right.
Hey.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to start wrapping this up because I have to be up at 6 o'clock.
Ooh.
Okay. I still got a shower.
All right.
Alrighty.
So
can we hang after you go?
Can you just leave it on after you go there, Gorilla, so we can chat for a little while?
Well, I'm going to end the stream, but who do we lose?
Oh
no, we just lost Jay.
Yeah, Jay. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
now, you guys can hang out in the backstage all you want. I'm just going to bed. But I'm
Okay,
in the
good.
stream.
Yeah, I could go for another hour.
So unless people can stay up and talk for 7 hours more, I'm ahead. Yeah.
They might.
No, I'll be hitting this back before 7 hours, guaranteed, Gorilla.
Yeah. So thank you. Yeah, thank you, Scurvy, for coming, and thank you, Secrets to Dire, for coming, and thank you, Eugene Bird, for coming, and thank you, Basil Baldragon, for coming. He does a couple streams here and there. Make sure to check his channel out, and thank you, Jay Albridge, for coming.
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay.
And thank you for being on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Sci-Fi Zithia, for coming. He has his Transformer stream on Friday nights. He has his Sci-Fi stream on Saturday. Then he'll have occasional AI upload there during the week. So make sure to check him out.
Yes.
Thank you to the Phantom Boomer Explorers for coming. Now he does 3 watch parties a week. He does one on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday there, and he posts the trailers to that on his channel. So make sure to check them out. He actually did a pretty good movie last Friday there, or was it Wednesday? Last time we did one.
He does Wednesday, Friday, Sundays, Gorilla.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when he did White Noise. Was that Sunday?
Yeah, I can't.
White
I
Noise,
think,
yeah, that was Sunday. Yeah, after we were, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I know he does film noir one night and sci-fi another night, but I can't
Yeah.
remember what nights they're on. But
Wasn't White Noise the one with Michael Keaton? It was about ghosts or stuff and inside Static and White
that would
Noise.
be Sunday. That was Sunday, I think, Mikey. Yeah.
That's what I mean, but that's the film that I think Boomer was doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Suzanne just confirmed that with me. Yeah.
I actually didn't give a damn about watching that. I just tuned in to watch Farscape because I'm a big Farscape nerd. So I always watch Farscape with the family stream because I love
We all
that
know
show.
that they're Muppets in space.
You have to watch that show. Damn it, Mikey! I'm going to come to a karaoke. I'm going to tie you. I'm going to tie you in a chair and force you to watch Farscape.
All right. Anyhow, White Noise is a pretty good movie, but anyhow, scrolling. And thank you, Russell Germ, for being a co-host and running the Cosby tonight. On let's see, Thursday will be the sci-fi or a nerd roundtable or the nerd roundtable. Saturday will be Saturday morning cartoons. He has a poll this chat, and it is Chicago rules there.
Yeah.
So it's vote early and vote often. Then next Tuesday we'll be back to Andromeda.
Yeah.
Thank you, Curtis.
Did LTG just fall asleep on his keyboard? Look at all those little.
I said LDG's in the house.
Well, I can't see it right now.
Yeah,
I'm scrolling up. Thank you, Curtis Sullivan, for coming on the panel there. He has streams Tuesdays and Thursdays there. They're always an interesting topic with some good clickbait.
That is hilarious. LDG must have passed out on his keyboard.
Hey, LDG, I'm gonna go and turn on
Time
Indian
to play the East Indian music for him there.
Yeah. Do I have to contact him and have him put
He's
the
posted like 20 fucking things of total gibberish, so he must be out for the count. Yeah.
Hey, Yvette might actually be getting up here. Yvette might be up. I'll ask her to put the Indian music on in the backstage for him.
Let's see. I can read. I'm going to read LGB's. It's like //8/8/8 minus /6/6/6//8 minus /6/8. You know, you get the meaning of what I'm saying. It goes on and on and on.
All right, just a second. I'm heading to the backstage right now.
Oh God!
I'm gonna see if anybody's up. I'm seeing if anybody's
worse now. He's just continuing it on and on. God, it's like about to be 30 or 40 posts of gibberish now. This is great.
No, he is awake. Yeah, you are.
Well, if you're awake, I wish
we're just gonna see if Yvette's back here to turn on the thing. All righty, so we're just just check it out yet. We'll see it. Yeah. He's not spamming. He spilled his drink on his keyboard.
Oh, he's going, oh shit, I spilled my drink.
I don't like math. I can be drunk with the. Yeah, thank you for coming, Kronos. And I know,
Good night.
I know, Chief Judge Finity was here, so thank you for coming. I think we had a lot of chats. It's another thing with a lot of chats tonight.
We also had Christian Carpenter was here. I know he was at least here once or twice, I think. So
yeah, thank you, Christian
Carpenter. Awesome. Yeah, for coming in too. Yeah. And of course, the wonderful ladies here, Moira Kitty and Mr. Kel SSG.
How about we just start with you?
Jim Shepard.
Yeah, how about we start with you, Mikey, and
okay,
go around the thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I should start first. I'm just kidding. Okay, so tomorrow I wanted to ask you before I go on here, Gorilla. Are you going to do a special 9/11 or should I do one?
I'm going to do 9/11 tomorrow.
Okay, what time are we thinking of you doing it?
So I'm going to do it at 7 o'clock, and if you want a simulcast, you can, Mikey.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, let's talk about that because I could hook it up with my. Yep, I could do that. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
5 Pacific, right, Gorilla?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah,
5 Pacific.
I will miss the first hour. I have to work till 6 here tomorrow. I will miss the first hour, but then I should be able to pop on after that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So,
Okay.
all right. So, what else you got going
Yeah.
on?
Okay. So yeah, then so tomorrow, yeah, well, at 1 p.m., of course, I'll still do TGAH, which is Greatest American Hero, and do 2 episodes from that. And then you and I, Gorilla, can get a simulcast set up for the 9/11 tribute tomorrow. And then on Thursday, the A Team doing 2 episodes of that. Friday, of course, doing Waltons with you, sir. And then on Saturday, I moved up the Mikey Sue's 4 Movie Mayhem on Star Trek 4 The Voyage Home, the stream to 9 p.m. on Saturday night. So we're all set for the rest of this week.
All right, thank you. And Raquel, what do you got going on?
I have nothing going on my main channel this week. I'm taking a break this week. However, I will be on Netter's Networks channel for this Thursday evening, so check me out on there.
Thursday night. What time is that on? She
I
told you.
don't. I haven't got word back from her yet, but I'll let you guys know what time that will be.
Oh, please. Yeah, let's see that.
And then on my gaming channel, I'll be pretty much gaming this upcoming weekend, and that's pretty much what I have for this week.
All right,
Cool.
see, thank you very much, and thank you for being on the panel. Jim, what do you
Thank
got going
you.
on?
Commodore Productions, we're busy as a damn Romulan. We're trying to get shit done. Might be having a dash cam video coming up Monday. I got all kinds of crazy stuff that people does to me, and there have been a few locals already, and I keep yelling at them, thanks for the YouTube video. So stay tuned. You never know what you're gonna see.
All right, thank you, and thank you for being on the panel. PvP.
Oh shit! Is it my turn?
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Yeah.
Well, enough. You know, I know I've been extremely lazy for the last month or so, and I
Year.
haven't posted anything new on my channel. I'm just not in the mood to do it. I mean, it's just real life stuff. I've been concentrating on getting some real life stuff I need to get caught up on, so I've been doing that, and just trying to catch up on sleep. Because you know, at my age, I need to concentrate on getting more sleep hours in, which I'm doing okay, but still, God, it's easy to just feel tired at the end of the day. Especially my job, it's like a lot of mental work, you know, where you got to put in details and little finicky details and enter all kinds of stuff, and it burns me out after a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's why I love coming on and talking to you guys. So nothing going on the channel. Gosh, hope to get some live streams going one of these days, because I did mention it, I think, to yourself, Gorilla, and Jill, and you guys are both, I think, in favor if we could resume the Monday night Lost in Space streams at some point. And
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can do that in the next, sometime in the next 3 or 4 weeks, because I mean, I really want to, because actually the next episode is also one of my favorite episodes of the entire series. So I am quite motivated to get things going, but I must say I've been watching a couple of YouTube videos. StreamYard actually has a channel on here, if you can believe that, which I've been watching some stuff, but I'm still not totally confident to go out on my own and just start a stream. So if anybody wants to offer any help in the next few weeks on weekends, I could put some time aside on weekends if anybody has the time to offer much needed advice. I would be very much appreciative of that. So
Yeah,
that's about it.
I can say that both Gorilla and Resolute Germ and of course LDG are great at that. They can help you a lot. Believe me, I'm still learning myself. So
yeah, if anybody, as I say, if anybody wants to offer, I don't like to impose on people, because that's not what I do. But if anybody wants to reach out, Gorilla's got my email, Jill's got my email, Scotty's got my email. Those are the 3 people. And if anybody of you guys wants to contact me, just get in touch with one of those 3, and I'm sure they could forward any messages you might want to share with me. So yeah, since I've been fucked over on Twitter, but hopefully I can get Facebook and other things going. So Twitter will be irrelevant. Well, it is irrelevant because I'm speaking with you guys on here tonight. So up yours, Twitter.
Indeed.
Anyway, I'm done.
All righty. So, all right. Thank you. And thank you for being on the panel. Moira, your turn.
Well, I don't know when I'm going to be live again. I usually go live on bitching about politics, or if I'm trying to do my part to help resist against like the weirdos in Hollywood by showing free movies to everybody. But I haven't found any movie good to do since Beetlejuice, so I will hopefully come up with something.
All righty. Thank you. And thank you for being on the panel tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah,
sir.
absolutely,
Well,
ladies. Love to have you. That was great.
Yeah.
I feel
So-
wonderful.
Thank you for having me on.
All right, yeah, no problem. There a couple changes this week. Tomorrow, instead of Freaks and Geeks, we are going to be doing a 9/11 tribute. On Thursday, there we'll be back to Border Town there. Then on Saturday or Friday, we should still have the Waltons. It's the Chevrolet. We're going to be reviewing that. There'll be no DS9 on Saturday because my parents decided to call me today and tell me that they're coming down this weekend. And then on Sunday, we are going to be watching Pride of the Yankees. So
Pride of the Yankees. Good movie.
and thank you everyone for coming. You all have a good night, and remember to be which one should we leave with tonight? Celestial Dreams or Hero of Set 3?
It's your call, Gorilla.
It's your call.
All right.
And by the way, LDG, he did say that he spilled soy sauce on his keyboard.
Yeah.
That's why it was all black.
Yeah, and
No,
here
not-
I thought I'd have to go talk nicely to Yvette to put on some Indian music there.
That's a good excuse, LDG. We were thinking you had mental health issues all of a sudden occurring there, but
Well, that's not all of a sudden, but anyhow. With that,
At least we know he wasn't going into a stroke.
Oh no, not a stroke! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I don't
he
want
could
to
have
do
been having a
that.
stroke.
You know, I mean,
All right,
God.
That'd be bad.
All right,
I would feel really shitty if I made fun of somebody having a stroke. That would be.
I hope not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
got a dog line somewhere.
Yeah. And he says, no way I can type that fast. Hey, mods, can you put my main channel link up? Thanks. And I'm running Tombstone on Wednesday, followed by Farscape. So, so with that, everybody have a good night, and remember to be a gorilla.
A gorilla in the jungle with the Starfleet patch. A sci-fi dreamer in the wild that's no match. Gazing up at stars, longing to explore through the galaxies and distant dark shores. Wishing on a shooting star with hope in his eyes. Under alien moons where his wild heart flies. Gorilla dreaming of starships and skies. Walking through the void with stars in his eyes. He's more than just wild. He's got galaxies wide. Swinging through the trees, but his mind's up high. Warp core engines and the Enterprise. He feels out of place on this green earthen floor. Instead seeking adventures, craving for more. In his fur-colored heart beats a sorry beat. With the universe calling where hearts and dreams meet. A gorilla dreaming of starships and skies. Walking through the void with stars in his eyes. He's more than just wild. He's got galaxies wide. In the quiet of night, he feels so alive. Under the celestial light where his dreams thrive. A gorilla in the universe with a heart full of drive. Looking up, reaching out, letting his spirit die. A gorilla dreaming starships and skies.